Hello, stream. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. We are going to be going as a +1 for someone, and it's also a special Bean's birthday, so... It do be Saya's birthday, though. So we're gonna see how the day turns today. Wow!
Okay.
Ah! Oh, hi, Ruben.
Oh, there is still fucking...
There's still the buggy. Yeah, put the model on.
I didn't put the present model on my model, so I'm
Oh,
just
it's
gonna
okay.
give it to you, and then I'll tell
I'm
you
okay
what it
with
is.
that, Rainbow.
Wait, is the culling issue fixed?
It's
No.
fine. No.
Is the culling it? No. Okay,
No.
never mind. I was lied to.
You were lied to.
I thought it was. My eyes
also-
deceived me.
Coffee said that he's gonna fix things tonight. But it is uploaded, so I'm happy.
If anything, you know what? You can probably go in before me
Alrighty.
or whatever.
Where the fuck
I
is
can
the button?
probably-
There it
yeah,
is.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do last
Here.
minute upload. I'm
Okay.
better. I'm better.
Yeet. You have dragged me on vacation again.
Yes.
Why? Why did you have to drag
Because I
me?
can.
Let's go.
Drag.
What's up, Gordon?
Hi, Cord. Oh, my day just got 10 times better.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be baby Shiloh. That's Alice's kid.
I can see normally. I can see normally out here. I know. It's
Hey,
kind of easy
I
to tell
know.
when I see a little
I
one
don't
run
fucking
by.
know.
Built similar to certain people I know.
Well, I didn't fucking know.
Yeah, this is just a random ass island. Fucking no relics, no fucking bracelets, no nothing. I can see normally.
I'm glad.
Outside of the fact of fucking sun, but anyway.
It's fucking bright, that's all. Alright. I am taking the time to actually do this, and actually before anyone comes in here.
Alright. Fair.
Okay, this is gonna be very embarrassing to wear. I bought it for my birthday, though. Fuck it. I bought something for me. I needed something for me. And honestly, I think it looks fine. Okay.
That's new.
Yes, I bought it today.
Okay.
Just because I bought something different today, I thought it was a birthday present.
Looks good.
I look like I'm fucking ready for some kind of clothing. Well, I have a kid on its ear, so Shiloh should be interesting to see. Cora, do you need babysitting duty?
Excuse me, sir.
Yo, it's a wait. Hold on. Set the cost. Come on now.
What is that symbol
Get him.
supposed to be? Because it looks like it's
Get him, Shiloh.
symbol.
What'd you get?
It's supposed to be a flower that had on it.
Thanks.
Come on,
It
kiddo.
looks a lot
Hey.
like the second one.
Hi, Prisma.
Yeah. Oh my.
It's been a fucking hot
You
minute.
become one of my best
How
friends.
are you talking about?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
see everyone now, Cord. We'll be here for an
What?
hour.
Hey, I bought a new swimsuit. I kind of needed one.
Damn!
What?
Percy. Cheer.
Don't need to show off now.
What can I do? What's wrong with that?
I am averting my gaze because it's like a lot to take in.
I'm sorry. Okay, jeez, Prisma. What's wrong with that?
Two sensor bars.
Oh my god, what's wrong with that ribbo?
2 sensor bars.
That cord. Why the hell?
Like 2 sensor bars.
Okay, then I will put my hands over my chest. Is that a lot better? Jeez.
It's not the chest that's like the problem.
You know, you can do it. You can do what you want.
But I mean, it looks good. It looks great.
Hey, I bought myself something I wanted. Hey, I bought something I wanted, plus I'm celebrating today, I don't care.
You see, now you need to do that now.
Besides,
Oh, look, a tail.
I've had a good time.
Honestly, I thought you were talking.
Stand here, say a few words.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't fucking have one. Welcome back.
Hi.
I genuinely thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, oh, shit.
You were in there for a second.
Steaks, I thought it was burgers and hot dogs.
God, it was a bad
What?
idea to
This
just
is the
buy
one thing I don't
something
have.
for myself for my birthday. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I would like one.
It's just.
A lot of people are not used to
Yes.
seeing more like
Yeah.
skinned.
Wow.
That's why.
I decided to take a bold choice, alright? A bold choice would actually be nice once in a while.
Sorry, I can't see.
Yeah, I already put
Like,
them on
you
the
look
grill.
good,
It's
like,
okay,
yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
You can cook yours. I just put them down, so it's fine. You can watch your own.
Hey, what's
Is
up?
this like, what is this, like, cooking with Bobby Flay? Like, I don't understand what you guys are
Cooking with
what's
Ion!
happening?
Cooking with Ion!
You keep showing off so much.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, no, you gotta make sure you have plenty of
Hey.
salt, you have plenty of pepper.
I can show off once in a while.
What's the
Only
thing
once
you
in a
guys
while.
do? They hit the
Let me have that.
elbow, they- Yeah,
I wear clothes uptight most of the time, so why not?
I got the on the table. You think I'm
Your
crazy?
husband would react seeing this.
He hasn't. I bought it today. It'll be his surprise there.
Just a little,
Okay.
I'm just genuinely curious how he's gonna
Present for
respond.
myself. There you go.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Birthday present for myself. Yes.
Also for him.
I mean, it's.
We gotta be people of culture out here.
Oh,
You know
come
what I
on.
mean? People of
It
culture.
ain't that bad.
I thought you were waiting for
Trey,
kids.
happy birthday, Saya.
Ah, you remember. Not many people I've told.
Thank you.
It's on file, of course.
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
You always taking care of people. You always
Happy
looking out for
birthday!
people.
That's why I kind of bought this. I went out with my brother, had a good breakfast with him,
You cool, man.
and then I decided to go a little shopping for a birthday present. I don't know.
Oh man.
Although I heard as though his Cordis had something planned for me, and I have no idea. That concerns me.
Mine are pretty good. You know, I got those
I'm
nice grill
concerned.
marks on there. You know what I mean?
I'm not.
Planning something that's always
That always is a bad idea. That always seems like it's a bad idea. But then again, I trust Cord. I trust Cord.
Real good. All right.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, we
because
got
they
the,
were pre-seasoned. They were marinated overnight. No, I'm just kidding. These were actually just
I
marinated maybe
mean,
like 5
I
minutes.
had a sister for
45
that.
minutes with me and now you're
If I
just
soak them overnight though, if I hit them overnight though, they hit that grill and they just.
Hold on, Trey. All right.
He won't notice. He's fascinated with the grill.
On the tray. On the tray. Tray.
He saw tail.
Tray. All right, there we go. That's all for
Nothing wrong with
Oh,
it.
hi, Cord.
Why are you
Welcome back.
touching my tail?
Okay, my lead. Here's my present.
Oh, okay.
Unwrap it.
Jesus.
Unwrap
Okay.
it. It's big.
Oh, Jesus.
Unwrap it. It's big.
Okay.
Unwrap it.
Oh wow.
Unwrap it.
All right. Just gonna wrap the present.
It's a fire extinguisher.
Why? I mean,
Damn.
true to nature, but that is honestly
Unfortunately hungry.
You know, considering you triggered the fire alarm in the space station the other night,
on
this is pretty
accident.
apt. You still
I
triggered
thought
it.
you might need one.
Oh, well, that's 2 fire extinguishers now in my own fucking room. I guess you can't have enough. Thank you, Cord.
Just needed a backup.
I still appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Do you want us to just predetermine that this should be stationed at the station for
No,
you in
no.
case of an emergency?
Damn it!
I'm just-
No.
I just
Also,
want to make
Do you
sure.
need- I can get another one at at the bar, just in case.
Can you not? No, I don't need fire extinguishers everywhere. Jeez, I have them in my room from
Fire
Kane.
extinguishers.
Last year,
Look,
Christmas.
it's fine. Oh wow, they got you one for Christmas. They got
Yes,
you another
Kane
one this
got
time.
me one
What
for
are they doing?
Christmas. Everyone has apparently
They're trying to tell you something.
to not do fire magic, I guess. Jeez, can't really do that.
No, it's that only you can prevent forest fires.
Can't. God
Yeah, smoky
damn
barrel.
it.
Now
Speed
that you
dog,
got
right?
2, now you can dual wield them. There you go. That's what you needed. They're just dual
I
wielding.
Either
technically
that or just make a jetpack. I don't know. Do something.
They're just
know what?
preparing you for if you need to fight another fire mage. It's fine.
I mean,
That's
fair. That's very fair. And that's honestly possible.
Oh man. Those two are doing.
You're
Those two
shouting
are
at me right
creeping me
now.
out. What are they doing?
Oh man, it's found.
I have no
This is
idea.
doing them
We're
worse.
just
They're evil now. Aries, they're
Who
evil
doing?
now.
What is
Yeah.
one? They're
Oh.
evil.
I know,
Who's
they-
evil?
Oh.
Who's evil?
Say Morgan Freeman's
Who's
evil?
evil? Where?
That's
Where?
not Morgan Freeman. Listen to him.
I'd be Kai right now.
What the fuck?
Speak,
Ion
apparition.
one.
Agni Kai right now.
No, that's a bad idea, Ion. That is a horrible idea.
Bro, I can't beat him past his voice. He got it. You got it, man.
Wait, but there's some.
Out to my left at the
I
wrong
watch these
moment.
burgers anyways.
Why?
I can't.
I just look over and I see ass.
Oh my god. Is it
I'm
that
not
bad?
complaining, but-
Is it that bad? Fuck.
That's not bad.
No, it's just I looked over and you were bending over. It was just
I'm
very poor
sorry.
timing.
I'm sorry.
Listen, when I first looked, I thought it was like only Kate. I was confused.
What the fuck? JC, no, I would never do that much. Jesus Christ. It's not my actual birthday. It is Sidriel's birthday because she's basically 26 and she was born on the 15th of July.
Never met one until like a couple months ago. It's like, oh yeah, right. You guys exist by default too. That's how that works.
Yeah. It's all documentaries, my guy. What's up, Sai?
Hi.
Vibing?
Yes, and everyone's been very weirded out by my swimsuit, apparently.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, is it bad once in a while to fucking show off? I guess it's bad.
No.
No,
Ah.
not really.
I was
I think
talking
everyone's just a
about
bit
that.
surprised.
It is. I think it is more the shock.
It's a shock value,
Yeah,
I
I think it's
guess.
sort
It
of
is
a
something
surprise
decently
that they didn't
revealing as
expect
people are
you
used
to
to
show
show
off.
I'm probably gonna show off only once in a blue moon, and this would be one of them.
I mean, it look good when you do it. Just saying.
Well, thank you.
Hey, Jesse.
Apparently,
Ayo.
Ayo.
I just bought
Hey,
this
were you
today
good
as
for
a birthday present. Yes,
First
birthday.
off, I'm upset you didn't tell me when your birthday was, so we have to
I'm
improvise
sorry.
now.
No, I didn't tell many people.
Wait, it was your birthday?
It's
It's your
today.
birthday today, so now we have to improvise. So,
That's why I dragged it out.
Here's a necklace with a fire gem on it.
Holy
I provided the
shit.
necklace, you provided the fire gem, and forged it in there.
Thank you. She's gonna put it
Yep,
on.
happy birthday.
Thanks. I didn't tell
Why?
anyone because I didn't want anyone making it a huge deal. I've always acted like it was a normal day.
Too freaking bad.
They are, Shiloh, I know. It's just usually things were happening around my birthday and I just never got a chance to actually have a full celebration about
Yeah,
it.
birthdays are pretty fun.
They are. I got a chance to
Do you not
just...
celebrate your birthdays?
I don't know when it is.
How do you not
Mine's
know when
sometime
your
in February, I
birthday
think.
is?
Well, you don't know it, just make one
Some
up.
of us
Just think
have
of
weird.
it.
Look, some of us have weird things. Okay, don't mind.
That's
How to say,
understandable.
The circumstances of how I was born, we'll put it that way. That's why I don't remember.
Or June. I forget. It's either in
Yeah.
February or June.
Either way, it's past
July.
for the year, so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, duh, so I lied right now.
But also, it gets kerfuckety when you're in hell and when you're not in hell and how old you are and not.
Okay,
My
that's
relation's a
fair.
bitch.
That's also fair. The
It's a
baby's
mix of things
underneath
on my end in the
here.
sense of there's no,
Baby's over there.
Yeah.
there's no
She's
sense
being
of-
cute.
Funny enough, I think it's
day
Red's
or night
birthday tomorrow.
passing. And
Oh,
where I'm
fuck
from,
yeah.
we just have other ways of like counting like seasons
Yeah.
and shit. So we effectively just count years with where I'm from. Plus, I'm not exactly. I'm an exception among my own kind, so I'm fucky like that.
So then we just need to choose a birthday for you.
Rearranged alternatively.
Built different.
Literally built different. Like you're not even wrong there, kid. Fuck.
Built incorrectly.
I don't think
How's
he's
that like
built
Red said
to-
you're naked? Here.
No, Cord! Oh my god, Cord! No, I do not have sensor bars.
wrong.
I'm not
I mean, yeah,
wrong.
you're not wrong, yeah.
Oh
Look,
my
I can barely see
God.
the string of the bikini. I'm just saying.
Yes,
There
because
is no strings.
when did you get?
Oh, right, when you went out today.
Yeah.
They died. They perished.
Hold on.
It's a one piece.
Hold on, the truth killed the... You went out today.
There we go. I'm good.
Okay, truth...
No,
okay.
I went out. Okay, I went
Truth
out.
unkilled them.
I went out, had breakfast with my brother, and then I just went to go buy a swimsuit. Because I know I couldn't keep wearing the same thing over and over again.
I mean, you can.
Oh, no.
Technically.
I do all the time.
I only have one.
I know.
I have none.
We can have the freedom for that.
By the way, I have a question for your brother. Does he swim or does water just move out of his way?
No, he swims.
Oh,
No,
God,
he
that
definitely
question.
swims. He definitely swims.
Curious.
They're living in a demi-plane.
The question is, does Kurt remember your birthday though?
Yeah, he did. That's why we celebrate. We talked this morning and celebrated it. Like we had breakfast in I think middle.
Surprised he remembers.
He may be stupid sometimes, but he remembers important things like that. And besides, he told me most of the time when my birthday did come around, we were just kind of surviving. We were when we were doing things. Wasn't really time to celebrate. We had to keep going.
You survived.
Yes, I've been surviving for 26 years then.
First you were afraid. You were petrified.
You were petrified.
God damn it, what a song!
God
damn it.
Should you look at like a teacher saying that I survived how many years?
In your head forever.
No.
Congratulations.
It's more of I was surviving.
Oh yes.
Permanently on shuffle with how many voices are up here.
How you doing?
You'd be surprised with
I'm here.
in the sun clip she has.
Shouldn't that be a good thing?
Moderately annoyed.
Good.
Why are you moderately annoyed being in the sun?
I see what you mean by she's been enjoying those certain documentaries.
Considering how often I go out at night, does it look like I'm a daytime person?
Yes.
No.
There's a
Just be
reason
one
for
of those people that
you!
don't sleep and you're just up all the time.
There's a reason for you, motherfucker.
There's a reason me and him run into each other so often.
Yeah.
You are the night.
True.
We just have to say darkness 3 times.
I'm not. I am not a dark knight.
So.
No. You both have your Batman energy.
Yes!
Wait, who does?
I don't get how I do.
Oh,
You motherfucker, you
I got that a couple times. Of the whole Batman stuff a couple times.
Damn.
Percy!
Unfortunate.
Sin, I'm very sorry, but you give me Bruce Wayne vibes, especially the one that came out recently.
I was gonna say, there are a couple times I've walked past Sin and thought I cut myself just looking at him.
Percy, you should ask Belle what Ion is.
Your hood in the middle
This is true.
of the beach.
Yeah, I know.
I mean...
Also, why are these chairs?
Look, I embrace my edge.
They have
alright?
multiple people.
I accept this.
No, it's not.
They are.
Sin does kind of give
I'm
me
scooching
Batman
you
vibes.
over.
Like, if I walk, he gives me like Robert Pattinson vibes, you know, like,
Just sit in her lap.
These literally can fit like 2 people in here.
He's got the haircut and everything. I'm sorry.
Mel, is that it?
You set yourself up, Sin. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Sin has the I would rather stay in the shadows than in the sun kind of attitude. I live in the shadow. I mean, we've said darkness and he comes around. This is no joke. It's happened multiple times.
Oblivion, or Sin. I want you to say this right now. Next time you're you're in Saphir City and you're fighting whatever, right? You just need to come out from nowhere and go, I am vengeance, and then have the guy turn around and just
If he's done that ever, if you do that if you do that ever and pop out of my shadow doing that, I will hurt you. I will punch you. Do not judge me.
If you become the Batman of Saphira City, I will.
Oh my god.
That will be awesome. That is
We're
all I'm
punching
saying.
him into campaign.
You're the Tony Stark of Saphira City. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying he could be the Batman.
See, Ion used to be the Tony Stark because everyone used to call him Ion Man.
He still is to
Oh my
me.
god. No, like Ion's more like Iron Man, but Roderick, you're like the Tony Stark of Saphir City. Ethan's like War Machine, you know what I mean? Or Iron Patriot, whatever they want to call it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Well,
god.
you know what? Actually, yeah, I can kind of see that now.
Doesn't the God of War actually
you
exist
see
in
now you
fucking
can't unsee it
comics
now.
somewhere?
You already have it.
Oh
There's
man.
a literal war god somewhere in certain comics, so Ares is just
Look,
himself.
it's fine. It's fine. Look, if
Oh,
all
man.
this is true, then we at least know who the Lucius Fox of Zafira is.
Who?
A friend.
I'm actually confused. Wait. Is Lucius like? Oh yeah, he's like Batman's like. He's like, I made this for you, Bruce Wayne. Here's the Batwing that you'll never use ever again. Hey, here's like this minigun that you rejected about 20 times, even though I made it, Batman. Here you go, Batman. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Alfred is the best.
You're right,
Alfred is
Shiloh.
the most reliable person. Lucius Fox is like that guy who's
No,
like,
Lucius.
shit,
No,
I need
no, no,
artillery.
no. Alfred is
Oh
the
boy.
best.
You see,
There's a start of
myself.
controversies here
You see,
now.
I think. You see, I think of myself as more like a, Chris Evans kind of guy, you know. Kind of. I don't know what kind of character he plays, but I feel like I relate to him a lot.
He
No,
dabbed. He did dab.
I looked up, not. I looked up, not to down. I did like this, you know.
100% Dude, yeah.
What?
Yeah, Ares is Thor.
Not Captain America.
That is.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Captain America than you are.
Oh my God. Why you call me a dumb blonde? What the heck?
No, people are dumb blondes.
Oh my
Oh
God.
damn.
He's a Barbie girl. In a Barbie
We need to go to the song.
Who's Ken?
My God.
Dylan definitely. I'll call my sister out there. Yes, Dylan is Ken. She wants all the fashion.
Damn.
I mean, I can agree with this.
Wouldn't that just make her a Barbie?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, she's dating a Barbie.
Ice Cube.
Whoa.
Okay. Also, oh yeah. Unfortunate news. JC doesn't want to get kicked around like a volleyball, so we need to find something else, an alternative.
Who doesn't want to get kicked as a volleyball?
Wow.
He expressed he expressed that he did not want to get hit around like a volleyball, which I didn't really understand why. So we're gonna have to find something else. So.
Who would be
Maybe
wanting to
check
do
the
that?
shack farther into the island that
I
actually
was
has, like,
suggesting that
beach view and
JC
shit.
should like pop up as like bubble barrier, and then we like kind of like, you know.
Oh. That would
Maybe
make
check
sense.
Dylan, They change it to a lot of different things.
Are we asking my sister to literally change into a volleyball? I swear.
That would be an inanimate object.
Oh god. Well, I mean, she turned into a raccoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's a
inanimate.
thing.
I can take you for a swim.
I have it.
Raccoon is an animal, not a thing.
Wanna wait.
Wait,
Well,
what?
who
There are
knows?
Oh wait.
there's limits to polymorph. Polymorph gets to be a living object,
I can take you on a swim.
Maybe this time.
Real fat.
creature.
We could just tell her to put in the bubble shield herself and just use her as the volleyball.
Polymorph does some crazy shit, man. Like it turned me into a cat, and all of a sudden, me being pet on the head makes me feel weird.
Yeah, polymorph can turn you into any creature.
I was
I'm
turned
just saying
into
it
a
can't do
flower.
inanimate objects. If it's inanimate objects, that's a different spell.
Don't turn me into a flower. I'd really not.
Hi, I was. It was
really don't.
awful.
That's
I think it'd be a pretty flower.
yeah, that's called wild magic.
Have a lot of thorns.
And it was awful.
It'd be like spiky.
Yeah, wild magic is pretty awful. Contrary to popular belief, wild magic is usually, not very,
Yeah, I
consistent.
No, it does weird things.
Me and Sakota literally got turned into flowers during a mission with wild magic, I think.
Actually, yeah.
That was awful! It was terrible! Yes!
I
Ludwig
got
was
hit with
there!
wild magic once. Okay, so we were fighting the green fart monster man, green fart necromancer, and we went all the way into his
guy.
castle. Some guy had a fucking wild magic thing going on with him, and then I was holding a sword, and I was just like, "All right, guys, let's get up that."
Where I'm from.
Oh shit! You fell asleep!
Oh my god.
Yikes!
The great fear.
It's kind of dead.
No, you know the worst thing? I was in Armor Form 1, and we were climbing up the stairs. We were almost to the top.
Did you fall down the stairs?
All the way down.
Ow!
I rolled all the way down, and I didn't wake up. No, I didn't wake up the entire time. I woke up 5 minutes after I reached the bottom.
Oh my god.
Well, at least you had a nice nap before whatever big fight.
No one in the party was strong enough to hold me, or try to grab me, or try to stop me from rolling
That's
down. So I was
awful.
dum. I was like,
Did
I was
they
rolling
try, or did they think it would be
tried.
funny
No, they
and
tried.
okay?
They tried. They like, grabbed my arm.
How do you know they tried? You were asleep.
500 pounds or some shit, and then I just ran. I rolled.
How do you know?
You need to lose some weight.
Oh,
I am.
Percy! Damn!
Did I tell you about the time I
Percy, I want you to look at this right now. This godly looking body that I have. This absolute gift of God of a vessel that I am currently using right now. You trying to tell me I'm gonna lose more weight?
Feeding me all your pride.
I
It's
can't
just
have mana
delicious.
in my system
Because I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I lose another pound, I'm gonna start looking like what was it? What's that guy, like that green dude, like that green frog guy? That's like that was in a suit, like that really skinny one.
Kermit? Why are you gonna be
Yeah, no,
Kermit?
like that was literally like sticks, like a bunch of sticks put together.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a Kermit Aries, alright.
What
do you mean if you lose 1 pound?
No, I'm saying
You're built like a goddamn shit brick house.
that's what I'm saying. Fuck you, Percy. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
If you get
Argument.
1 pound will mean fucking nothing. What?
Okay, no, Cord. Look, the context was apparently he passed out at the top of a stairway, and he's like 500 pounds of just whatever he is, tumbling down the stairway. None of his party could stop him or lift him. So I'm just saying, maybe he can lose a few pounds.
Oh my
It's
god.
funny though.
That or chug.
Yeah, it is fucking funny.
Oh yeah, no, like okay, and here's the thing is that like I was
He's gaming too much.
when I was at the top of the stairs.
Aries, you're gaming too much! You're gaming too much, this is what happens!
I am not. What are you? No, I'm not. Okay. So what I'm saying is, here. Okay. Here's the thing, right? When I was at the top of the stairs, I was as awake as anything.
What he's saying is he was too much to handle, so everyone had to let him
I
down.
was ready to kick some ass, and then all of a sudden, Wild Magic slaps me in the face, and then I just fucking passed out at the top of the staircase.
So why was someone casting wild magic while you were walking up the stairs? Were you guys fighting?
We got done with an encounter. Someone healed themselves with magic, and that's what. Someone's like, let me cast Cure Wounds on myself, and then wild magic.
Oh no. Oh dear lord. Yeah,
I rolled all the way down.
The flower thing that happened to me was the last thing I heard was like a gunshot, and then then we turned into that flower. So someone had something that was wild magic.
Wait, who are you betting?
Well, what's it like being a flower?
Fucking sucks.
It sucks.
Wild magic is.
Me and Sika, we were in
does.
the middle of the fight, and we were fighting fire-breathing demons. That doesn't sound like a good thing for a fucking flower.
Wild magic gave you a shave.
No, they also shaved off the entirety of my head, but I didn't care about that. They also shaved off my beard. They also shaved my beard and my head. It was the wild magic thing was that apparently everyone within a 30-foot circle around them, any creature was any facial hair or any hair at the head was just shaved off completely.
Oh my god.
That was the wild magic thing. Yeah, no, it doesn't
Oh,
fucking grow back.
Damn,
fucking
can't believe you hit the.
Magic's temporary, you know, that
Can't
one-
believe you hit the Brazilian wax button.
I refused to take off my helmet for a week. I couldn't go outside much. I had my helmet on. Everyone's like, show up to a party. Aries, why are you in armor form 1? I'm not taking
Wait,
it off.
what?
Can hybrids use magic? Yes or no?
I'm gonna tell you to not answer that question.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's looking for you behind you.
Fuck, never mind.
Okay, well. As far as I've learned, she's it's usually tech, isn't it?
She fires energy beams.
Yeah, those energy beams can fucking kill some things.
I feel like him saying not to answer that question just answered my question.
Maybe. You may never know.
Ren, you make me really, really fucking frustrated looking at you right now. The seat is right fucking there. The chair is right fucking there.
Yeah, why are you floating? Fucking sit in the chair!
Tail! I'm sitting on my fucking tail!
Does
That is uncomfortable.
It's comfortable. I do all the fucking time at the Lotus.
Oh my god, why would you waste so much energy having your tail hold you up and just...
They just fire like, hey, talk about the astral projector.
It's very comfortable.
Understandable.
Everest did it all the fucking time.
Well, that's Everest.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'd say Everest and you, two different things. Everest's tail's probably bigger
Everest has
and...
literally a dragon. Everest literally has a dragon tail, and you have
With
a wolf
dragon
boy tail.
strength.
I'm sorry, but one has more muscle. One has more muscle than the other. There's.
To be fair with you, Everest is literally a dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a wolf tail, and Everest has like a dragon tail that's completely muscle, not fur with a little bit of muscle underneath.
It doesn't really hurt, so.
It
okay,
hurts
but like,
Aries'
if I pull on it, that's a different
fucking
story, isn't that right?
eyes.
Yeah.
It hurts Aries' fucking eyes.
That man's zooming out there.
You know what that is. Yeah, oh, no, never mind.
Where Arya is?
Kiddo's
Yeah,
taking
but-
Roderick says kids.
I'm just sort of like, realized something else. Huh? Interesting.
Well, if they're looking for her, she's not.
Damn.
That and
Oh, Cord is fucking down.
As odd as a question this is, can psionics technically, like, if they birth a child, create their child also be a psionic?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of like as like any it depends on how it goes down the tree, I guess.
Psionic, not chaotic. Never mind, I'm listening.
Percy came in.
Psionics is weird because it's not hereditary.
No.
Where'd you go?
As far as I know.
As well as like things such as.
I don't know. But then again, there's only I think we two know. Well, I know 3.
Okay. Good to
It's
know.
pretty much guaranteed if I it's pretty much guaranteed if I ever have a kid that they'll do shadow magic.
I'm not sure about what happens if I have a kid. They might learn fire magic from me.
Mixture of your kind, Saya, probably.
If they want to, it all depends on what you train them. Magic is whatever you teach them.
I wouldn't mind teaching them fire magic. Yeah, and that's what I'm not sure.
If it's your kid, Saya, they'll probably have an affinity for fire.
If they're going to be a pyromagic child, I'm going to have to be very careful. I guess Cord's present can be put to use to that. She got me a fire extinguisher.
Like my kid, uses shadow magic. Her wife.
Yes,
Well, my
that's
wife,
2
mostly,
now.
so.
Kane gave me one for Christmas, and now Cord gave me one for my birthday.
Both of you use it, that's why.
Yeah, but it's more leaning towards my wife, though. Mostly.
Yeah.
Because your wife's stronger than you.
Damn! Cold out! Jesus Christ, brother.
Sin, this is a beach, not a murder scene. Goddamn, calm down.
There ain't no shame in that.
Friendly fire!
That's so
It's
cute!
only friendly fire, I'm actually friendly to him.
Damn.
At that point, just fire.
Don't teach my kids this.
Don't teach my kids
I'm a
this.
horrible role model. Do not let me around kids. I'm giving out warning now.
Well, too late. You're already around Arya, so.
That's unfortunate for you, Sin.
What?
Don't worry about it. I mean, for my kids, they're gonna have 2 role models.
Today's been a good day for me,
So,
honestly.
there's gonna be 2 role models that they're gonna take after. Curry is one of them. They at least have to have a
Why
better
would they
role
take
model.
after him?
They're gonna be around him. He's gonna be
Don't
uncle.
kill me if they learn certain things if I ever have to watch them.
So, like, to give you an
I'm giving
idea.
you the warning now.
So,
I
by
hope
the way, I
not.
went to Cerberus.
This is why when we retire, I'm just gonna be a stay-at-home dad and just work from home.
I thought they only opened
Okay.
They
I
had it
don't.
today.
When I retire, I'll probably have the bar open more often than not.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I would have gone.
Yeah?
I would have
Yeah,
gone
no,
if
it's
I'd
a-
known.
There's a fucking onsen at the top of their goddamn tower. Their work building. They have a goddamn onsen right up there, dude. It's awesome. It's super cool. It's like a really nice like little place. Cerberus weapon manufacturer.
That's
a
mouthful. They're based in Zafira, if I recall. Right?
Yeah, they're based in Severe.
What
Yeah,
isn't these days?
they're in Zeph.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, they have their own like but their like HQ or location they hosted in is in Japan.
Okay.
They're in Tokyo.
Yeah.
So no. Punched Red guy so hard he went to a completely different existence of plane. By the way, which by
Now
the way,
just
was
out of
After that,
funny. I feel I'll teach our kids water magic.
Doing monster hunting.
God.
Fucking monster hunting.
That would be
right after
kind
the
of
fact.
funny. 'Cause
It was
then
actually really nice. I got to
if one of the kids knows fire
people,
magic, they'll be able to
like,
help the
about
other one by
tracking,
learning
hunting, and
water.
everything like that.
So they
That
can
was
easily
awesome.
keep each other
Super
calm.
good. Had a great time.
No, then we'll teach the other one Earth.
Skinning knife as well, like my own personal, like 3 ones that I've made. Gave them all
mean,
the skinning knife, and then after the fact,
How
the
magically
Cerberus
inclined
had a
I,
great time up there.
it kind of we
hung out
both
more
are.
with
It'll be
Sue3.
very interesting to
She's a
see if
rune
a
knight,
kid
by the
can
way.
learn
Really
a lot of
cool.
magic.
And then she
Yes, they might be able to pick up another
during that
more
she
elements
teaches
than
me a
not.
cloud giant rune, which by the way, you can see like there's like
All
a rune
depends on what you
almost
teach
hand.
them.
She gave me this as a part of my lessons.
I feel like one would be more leaning towards
She
you
didn't
in
carve it in, it's
technology.
just
Why
like
do
a
I
small,
feel
like,
like
little-
that?
Like Mark.
Yeah, it's not.
So
If they're interested, I'm
Hello,
not going to force
JC.
them.
yeah, she
Hey, JC.
So tempting to just grab you by the feet and just like flip you over.
with room magic.
Okay.
Which one, me or
Behind you in the chair.
I know there is. I was looking at this chair and I'm like, there's so much room on this chair. I was like, I could. That's why I pushed Sai over. I said, let me in.
Someone
Monster hunters
backwards.
that use the power
Not
of
able to
runes
sit
of
back.
giants
Yeah.
to
Most
Hey, you just like grab them and just go. Whoop.
You fucker!
No, they only use giant runes. They pulled
my
runes,
God.
They pulled runes.
So they could be like, oh, I was just stretching. Sorry.
But I knew you fucking tickle
Super cool, by the way. They were,
Can't
those
fucking
guys are the
help
coolest
with
fucking,
that.
those are the
There
coolest
you.
knights I've ever fucking read. When I was in school, learning about them.
Sorry, I was just stretching, you know.
Yeah, definitely sounds like a specialized order because I thought Rune Knights could.
Oops, I'm just stretching.
C3 was kind of like around like the same place where
Okay.
I came from, so she was a room knight.
Just stretching, huh?
I can still take you down too. Forget about this.
And everything with the purple glasses and purple dress.
I didn't say you couldn't. Also, let me get a look.
What?
Yeah, Sunday.
Because I didn't see this before you left.
Did I see you Sunday? Fuck, I don't think I did.
Okay.
Regardless, if you've
What?
seen
Are
her,
you looking
she's-
at
that
new
is-
scars? Is that
I'm
what it
sorry,
is?
I'm
No.
geeking out really hard.
I know I have.
Rune Knights are the coolest
I still
fucking
know I have
guys.
two.
It's called admiring
ever.
you,
Awesome. Bound to they're like
wah.
micro miniature paladins.
dingus.
Both of the runes.
Say it.
Yes, Percy.
Through.
Yes, Percy.
They wouldn't-
Alright, what are you
So-
trying to take?
Since it's your
Oh,
birthday,
no.
I'm not trying to take anything. So since it's your
And one for good luck, yeah. I kind of figured.
Hold on, this moon noodle ain't that bad. Hold on a second.
That is Sachi's bane.
Hold on.
He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Get him, Corey. Oh my god. That's Sachi's bane. Do you realize this? Get him, Corey. Get him, Corey. This is a better present.
Yeah.
Get him, Cord. He needs more punishment.
only entices the
They should not have ran, because Cord will be after them. Oh my God, Percy! How dare you? I knew that was something planned.
That man has
This is
run so
another
far.
reason. This is another reason I don't celebrate a birthday.
Oh, you made the mistake
Well, it's a good thing nobody knew my birthday already happened. Well, actually, no. Not my human year's birthday.
That's okay. It was the same for mine.
Oh God, Cord is better in the water. Why would Ares do that? He's dumb.
I didn't tell anyone about it.
I know, and I still got you out to
Nobody
dinner.
knows my birthday.
Can't believe Aries is fucking dead.
Well, Ares is being killed. Good! I'm sorry. Oh my God. Cord is on a mission to murder Ares with a pool noodle.
All you have to do is just accept one hit, and then she'll be done. But he keeps
Yeah,
running.
he keeps running. That's his problem.
Fallen to a full noodle.
To apparently Sachi's bane.
Oh, he's jumping.
I'm gonna go play on my swing.
Go put on your swingy, Shiloh.
No, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Playing the what?
She's getting her swimsuit.
Let me get a cold one.
Ah.
It's gonna be cute.
So wait. What is
Baby's putting on swimsuit. Quick, Cord. Oh my God. Baby's putting on swimsuit.
She probably still needs to go with them. They're just a little kid.
Okay, well then. What? Damn it, Cord.
Are you going to go escort the kid?
I'll go.
I'm good.
I think
Time we head
I
back,
think they
though.
can change swimsuits. Just like,
They're a capable child, but they'll quite good time.
Oh, and that's that's
It's always
Oh,
good to
no.
do that until
I'm-
they're of
I'm-
age.
I'm
She's
glad that
tired.
yeah, we should probably head you back home then.
Good thing you just said something.
Come on, kiddo.
Sorry, my fault.
See you later.
Yeah, I know.
What's up?
My timing, wonderful.
So how was being beaten by a
Yeah.
pool noodle? It's one way to go.
What the fuck is it enchanted with?
It's just called Sachi's
She
bane.
just covered. Last time I saw her use it, she just got it really wet and then had someone freeze it.
Oh God.
Oh no.
And then
Part of
she
the reason why I got it
Nope.
now. It has like durability and you can like stretch it and shit. You know, it's got like durability, like unbreaking.
It's got
type shit,
enchantment,
and apparently it's
apparently.
stretchable.
That's a terrifying pool noodle. No wonder she calls it Sachi's bane.
What if he hit Sachi with Sachi's bane?
he
That's, I
screams like a
think,
girl.
That's what she did. That's what she did to get its name. She beat Sachi with it.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's still kind of funny.
Oh. Ah.
And the
Goddamn.
kids
Just about
and
as
the
funny
kids.
as whenever I say it'd be a shame if something jumped in front of people when Sachi's around and then he does his thing.
Oh my God. Also, fucking,
I thought it was funny.
I'm hoping that Shiloh's okay. That's my only
They're just
question.
changing.
I know. I was watching, me and Cord were watching out for them yesterday. While they were on the station. Whew.
I'm surprised to see Cord babysitting.
I mean, it's a good
Yeah,
change.
Used to be she was the one that had to be babysat all the time. Interesting flip.
That was good.
As well as
No,
also...
she's always said that she never wanted to be a parent. Well, now she's technically a parent, so.
I mean, I've been babysitting Shiloh as well. I think several people have. I mean...
I don't even know whose kid they are, so.
Alice's.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, no, wait, no.
Now
Yeah, I heard that the
slowly
other day.
sneak away to see what's going on up there with the big group.
No! Oh my goodness. Yeah. We, a lot of us who were there that night when Alice passed away kind of all promised to take care of the kid in her absence. So, all of us kind of made it that little mission to do, so... Actually, where the fuck did my brother go?
Where did you go?
Where did Sin go?
Oh, he's up there.
He's being a dumbass. Alright, Mr. Running Off. What? You all good? That doesn't sound like...
keeping distance.
From...
Take a wild guess who's here that I don't like?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him coming, so... I told him I was going to the beach, and I said I was going out for breakfast this morning, but... I guess someone else brought him, and I really wasn't expecting him to come. I was just here to enjoy my time.
Won't be that. Don't exactly want to dump all the hate and anger on your shoulders on your birthday.
Like I said, I wasn't gonna really celebrate it much. Me and Curry talked about it this morning as well. We said that even a decade later we had had so much has happened. We've gotten better, but doesn't mean that it isn't still things that haunt us. Still things that weigh on our minds, and I think yesterday was a pure example. I talked to Sakoto and Hezekiah yesterday about, like, what I was and who that kid was, and that was, hard to talk about, period. I kind of walked away from the conversation.
Decent cover, though. Saying that it's Holly's.
It was... it was not the best thing to say.
It works. Her and Kieran just got married. They both fucked. I would say they both also dipped to a plane that has time dilation. And
I know.
I think Holly had mentioned something about being pregnant.
But that's the thing. I guess I should talk to Holly and ask her if she wants to talk about Alice. That is her kid.
I'm more saying good cover and keeping the kids safe.
That's true. That's true as well. I think it is better if she...
Unless people like me, they won't. Unless people like me, they won't be able to tell what she is, especially at this young of an age. And saying that she's Holly's kid kind of pushes that even possibility to the side.
Well, that's the thing. Me and Marley and Curry all talked about it after on that day, and Mr. Marley and I talked about it fully, and that, yeah, she might be like me and Curry too. Which is scary.
Alice was human. When
yes.
She got pregnant. Well, that's how she got pregnant. Which means that's the highest possible chance for one of exactly like you guys to be born. You said you don't know what's gonna happen if you and him have kids? Shiloh. Because there's nothing interfering with what because there's nothing interfering with what you guys are. Same thing would happen if you got with it. Actually, technically the chances are a lot lower if you got with a pure demon or a pure devil or a pure angel. Because the opposite side would conflict, but human's neutral, as well as you guys are already part human. Human would dilute more, but if anything, that makes them safer. Any of you guys hooking up with a human is the highest chances of another one of exactly your combination being born.
What I'm more worried about is I hope no one starts coming to look for her like they did with me. The instant people know what she is, there's always that chance that she could actually be hurt. But I know that there are several people that would be furious if she did.
Oh yeah. But there's a lot of races like that that have those kind of struggles. Hell, they even band together sometimes because they share similar struggles.
Yeah. I promised Alice we'd protect that kid. And I'm sticking to that promise. So that she doesn't have to go through what I went through, or what Curry went through either. She deserves to have a better future. She deserves to actually be happy for that.
Yeah.
You gonna slink off to the dark forest, or...
Just because I mean, I can tolerate being around him for long periods, so I'm just keeping safe for a bit.
Alright. I'll probably go back, alright? I'll be around,
Although
and if
Cord
you...
hitting him was, did get a chuckle out of a few of us.
I'll be around if you need to talk, okay? Don't be afraid about that, either. You guys may have your conflicts, but I'm the in-between. The last thing I want is this Shiloh to actually have something happen to her like that. In which case, I will make sure that she never has that happen.
You telling me to launch my brothers?
What? Okay, what did I do?
Like,
I'm more confused of how you're showing up down there when you were right over there.
Walked around.
We could shoot
Oh.
him out of a cannon.
We're talking about shooting people out of a cannon. We're talking about making a Kordzuka.
Fire brim out of a cannon.
Cord.
Gamesky.
Hamsky?
Yeah.
We could. Look, we could send Hamsky out of a cannon. That'd be kind of funny.
It would.
Remember, did you take my brain cells? I don't think I have any left. Damn.
Oh, she died. Oh, no, you're alive.
I think Cord is down.
Umber used up all brain cells, taking people into other people's brains.
I heard about that.
Stop going into brains.
Okay.
Why did... Oh,
Well, I was
goodness.
always gonna be okay. Unless they did something really stupid.
They did something really stupid, or unless they did something really
Unless
stupid?
they did something really stupid.
Glad they didn't do something really stupid. Also, you can't say shit, Sai. You literally went into someone's brain to fight someone.
I did, but that was, I think, more of a dream than their actual brains.
It was a dream for us too.
Oh.
And I guess it was important. I don't know.
Well, it's a dream, but just simply a mental mindscape you created up in your sleep.
I think the baby's
True.
okay. They've been in there a while.
Do Do you want
That
me
bit-
to
I
go
can
check?
check. Hold on.
Percy or corduroy? I don't know. What?
The women.
God damn it! I knew someone was gonna say something.
Don't walk away.
Why? Why?
You can't run away from him just because of that.
Why is women gotta be a thing we talk
Come up to a dead cord. What has happened here?
Why does that cloud look like some dude who's bent over with his butt hanging out?
Which one? Hold on. Wait, hold on.
That one.
Directly
he's
above
climbing
it
up
looks
a
like
tower
just an
with
aspirin.
his booty hanging out.
True.
Thanks, I can't unsee it.
Thank you, Cord.
You're welcome.
I see like a mouth just right above me. That's someone's fucking mouth.
What's up,
Peppers
Sky?
in.
She just needs a minute. She'll be out in a bit.
I see. So that cloud there looks like a man climbing up a ladder or something with his little booty hanging out.
I don't.
It's that one.
Oh no, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it
looks
now.
like his little booty
I need
hanging
to
out.
get the correct view.
Little
You need to
booty
get the
hanging out.
That's view.
correct view.
That one?
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like his ass is just in the
It's like
wind.
his ass is just out. He's climbing up a ladder.
Okay.
He's just got his butt hanging out.
What?
Doesn't know what to do with it.
They should probably pull up their pants.
Hi.
Huh?
Oh,
No. Get.
you're so that's so small.
Get. Shove.
It's my person.
No.
It's so small. Are you tired?
Almost like a bunny with like cartoon feet.
More of that waking up tired. Like,
Oh, right there. See the little ears.
You're the
like when
one
you
who's
just wake up.
You're the one who
I
wanted
took
to
a
stay
nap.
in bed more.
I'm always tired.
I did want to
Oh,
stay in
that's
bed
a mood.
more.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I
Was your
had to
bird?
go.
I sleep. I will always be tired.
I honestly didn't even have
Can
proper.
you blame me?
I know. I can't blame you for a birthday. You wanting to literally keep me for the rest of the day.
I know, your birthday's just a really good excuse for it.
I guess. I wouldn't say it's an excuse, or it's a good excuse even. Oh, Hamsky,
I
another
think it's a
person
great
are
excuse.
fighting.
Careful, Wayne. He's gonna kick your knee so hard it'll turn into dishes. I know from experience.
What the fuck?
Guess what? My whole body is a prosthetic leg, motherfucker.
Turn around me, I'm gonna. Wayne's trying to get Hamsky into a can
Alright.
to shoot, but he's trying to. Hamsky's trying to take Wayne's toes.
Just keep circling around him like it's a double.
Get ready. Oh my god, is that a dragon? Oh, I don't care about dragons. I know Xenos is here. I fucking. Oh no. Wait. I just saw a thing out there actually. What'd you say? I seen a Calypso. Bitchy Calypso.
I see what he's doing.
Oh, why don't you go talk to
Nothing over there.
You know what? I give up. Okay. I give up.
I am. You have any idea how tempted I am to say, "Look, big booty Latinas"? Have any idea how much I'm gonna say that and see him turn?
Aries, do
He's
it.
taking their
Do
toes.
it.
My friend Zed said that.
Do it.
One of my
Do
friends
it.
named Zed.
There he goes, he's taking
Just
their
do
toes.
it.
Distracted him.
He did it.
No, I said no. I saw a YouTube video. A guy named Ranger at the black market or whatever. He fucking some couple of guys ran up to him and said, "Hey, look, big booty Latinas," and he immediately turned around for 5 seconds straight, stunned him in place as the two dudes ran off. Like it was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Do you have any idea? Like, it was hilarious to me.
I would still not have. I would not have looked around, looked away.
And now they're flailing in the water.
The baby.
It's the baby.
Oh my god! Shiloh looks adorable. Hey there.
Go swim. Learn how to swim.
Are we gonna teach them how to swim?
I got the best instructor.
That's true. What is the natural in the water?
Wait, what's happening? We're having a brawl?
Oh, are they betting?
Putting hand skis in a cannon.
You said
Hand skis in a cannon? Wait, what are they
get
doing?
more at the meat rack, and then you also work for the Lotus.
What are you
Alright, this is
doing?
fucking double time.
They're fighting.
Oh.
Don't be cheap. Give me 6K.
Alright. I'll hold you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, we're gonna get you in we're gonna get you in the cannon, alright?
Step in the water.
Come on, Shiloh. Come on, Shiloh.
That's why I'm gonna hold you. Alright, you kick your little leggies. That's how you move. Kick your little leggies.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. That's a double burn.
Kick your legs and you move your arms. And you swim.
Does he not know how to use the outlet? Well, then again, I don't really burn, so I can't really say much shit. Oh, there we go.
Here you go. Hold on to the floaty so you can move, but I still got you.
You got this. You got this, Shiloh. You got it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. So good. Alright. Let's not go too far, but
Hey, you don't want the current to get you.
oh, she's a natural. Oh my gosh.
You got the floaty.
You got the floaty.
You got floaty, you can't fall down. It's your baby.
Doing really good. Someday we'll teach you how to proper without the floaty. Someday swim. That'd be something.
Yeah, maybe in a pool instead of the ocean.
Yeah. Pool would be
It's a little bit
safer.
more difficult, I think.
Well, you're dealing with the current. That's what you have to always remember.
Lucas would cry.
Yeah, he would. You wanna spin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Spin.
Wee.
Wee.
Oh no. The shark. Dun. JC the shark. Is JC the
Push you
shark?
towards Percy.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Get him
Why
first.
did you tell me these
Get in
things?
position.
Oh, gosh.
Get in
Okay.
position.
Get in position.
Oh my goodness! I got her!
Okay. What?
JC's the shark.
I don't like JC. Alright.
Bunga bunga.
And push. And now where are you? Hey, underwater? We're gonna test that right now.
I mean, I have a barrier.
You ready to go, Saya?
Alright, come on. Come on. Ah, gotcha! You did good! You're getting better! Getting better. Got this. Alright. Go to your seat. Oh, go over to Percy. There she goes. She's going. She's going. She's zooming. This girl is doing well. Oh my god. She's getting better. Oh god. Shut up. You're a fast swimmer. Got this. Oh my god, Cord! Cord is the shark in the water that you have to always be careful of. Jesus!
A gator.
A
gator.
gator. Alright, the gator in the water.
Dun. Gator.
JC is. JC is the shark. There we go.
Wow. He's a jellyfish. You just can't see him from the surface.
Throw your stone.
Doing well, shot. Whoa! Be careful! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! You good? You okay? Alright. Okay, good. Do not want. Yeah.
Pocket. Phone.
Alright.
To record. That way
Alright.
Ollie can see I'm being responsible in teaching them how to swim.
Alright, I'm recording. Doing well, Shiloh! Alice, she's just like you.
Yeah.
Did good. High five. So swimming, Lynn.
I got bouncy. I'm bouncy. I'm bouncy.
Cord, here. I got that recorded. You guys look like you were having a blast. Oh, ah!
Oh God, Aries, get out of the water.
I did not expect that. I did not expect
Nah.
that. Yeah.
The flux has saved me. I didn't see anything but a patch of blue go by.
God. Damn it, Aries.
Make it stop, bro.
Don't look. Oh, Mitsu, whole cow.
Make it stop, bro. Oh my God.
You got flashbanged?
There's
You
that.
I don't care
good?
what you say, that's not it.
No, I still can't fucking see. Give me a second.
Here.
Yeah,
There we go.
Okay.
That
If you need
doesn't
both
really help, but
floaties,
okay.
It's dark. Jesus Christ.
I guess not.
I mean,
It's fucking
Yes,
dark.
no,
basically
yeah, no,
walk in
I
the
mean,
water now.
yeah, I heal in darkness,
yeah.
but fucking recovering eyesight doesn't work like that, so I'm sorry.
Don't have anything bright in the water.
God damn it, Aries.
Yeah.
I've realized, you fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking oops.
Liam
Okay, now I can see again.
Good.
That's the first time we see again.
Hold on. Cord, what is this person's name?
Liam Neeson.
Fucking Holly wasn't here for that.
You are not Liam Neeson.
Yeah, we know. I'm Tony Hawk.
This
I'm
is
Tony Hawk.
Are you gonna get a skateboard? Is that what we're thinking? Get him! Cord, we're gonna teach him how to skate.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You got a kickflip?
Oh. Yeah!
Flip. High five.
Just rotate.
Yes, I rotated, baby.
Yep. Oh, good!
Wow, sorry.
Okay, so Blair, good news. I was kind of fast as I flashbanged everyone around.
Yep.
Okay, introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself.
Like a business lady. Like a business lady.
I'm sorry that
Nice to meet you, Shiloh.
Oh my god.
Name's
That
Ion.
is a giant
This is
creature in the
Holly's
water.
kid.
You. It's okay. We don't have to be formal.
You flipping me off? Boom.
Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Look, that's the new
Name's
floor.
Ion.
You just gotta.
You're looking a little.
If you need anything, let me know. I got you covered.
He dancing. Charlotte dancing.
Actually, I meant to ask you because I brought them just in case. Do you guys like freeze pops? Like the kind of like the push pops?
Ooh, oh, you've attracted the little one's attention. You've attracted attention.
That would be a yes.
That'd be a yes, Shiloh.
Which flavor? I know you got a favorite. I know you got a favorite.
Do you get a top one?
No.
And the big one wants one too.
To your right. Ion, look to your right.
Alright.
It's one.
Oh.
All right, Ion, give me one too. All right.
Here. You get one. Fruit punch. Here you go. You get a grape one.
Got a grape? Did you get a grape one?
I got one.
Nice.
Throw me one. It might help my throat right now.
Alright, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god! Ion! I think you just killed a man!
Total wipeout!
I thought you were gonna catch me.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Oh my god,
yeah, concrete.
Who taught her the F?
Me, I thought of that word.
God damn it, Corey.
Yeah, I still got the wrap on it.
Fuck.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh no, did I break my glass?
30 minutes ago.
What flavor?
Oh shit.
I'm teaching them important life lessons.
I didn't throw it down. I don't care.
The F word should be. Probably it should be used for when I use it when. I'd say use it when you're hurt.
Fuck.
Corn.
Nice, looking cute as that.
What?
Why is this a fuck off?
Oh, me?
They just threw a push pop at your
I'm
head.
the small one now. Compared to you.
Oh, ow.
Wasted.
Oh, you wasted it. It's all sandy.
I mean, yeah, you did, but they were totally not paying attention.
Oh, you have it? Okay, man.
Sorry, you want one?
So I
Sure.
thought they, like, responded.
There you go.
Oh,
Alright, he who eats everything. Here you go.
Percy.
There you go. You get two.
Oh, Charlotte just stole it from you.
Shiloh, come here.
That
Shiloh, come here. You get a fist bump for the
was
interception. You get a fist bump for the interception. That was amazing. That's what I'm talking about.
Man,
That's what I'm talking about, Kate. You're good.
she's a friend stealing.
That was. Oh my god, that was
That
an
was really
interception
good.
of a lifetime. Here you go. There you go. In the back.
Yeah, you got two.
Thank you.
Yep.
Double the flavor.
Do you want another one?
Now, will the man who eats everything actually get one, or are you just gonna keep
Yeah,
going? He
two.
gets denied.
Yeah, two. Oh, Mitsu.
There you go.
Jesus.
Sitting on Saya.
Please don't sit on me. I would not like that.
Food.
There's-
We know it's her birthday, but gosh darn.
Push pop.
Please don't kill my wife like that.
Happy tree day.
I think you got great
Thank you,
push
Shiloh.
pop in the back.
You know, I think the best birthday
Yeah, you got
present.
from the life tree.
There you go.
Yeah, I did.
You guys got
And
two
you know
apple
what?
ones.
Life tree hasn't always been the nicest, but today is one of those days where it is.
So you dropped from the tree.
Mhm.
As if you didn't, you'd still be a seed.
Mhm.
You'd be in a pomegranate.
Yes, I'd definitely be a pomegranate.
A pomegranate.
Oh my god, what you want, green apple?
Sorry.
Pomegranate.
Alright, here you go.
Pomegranate.
Sometimes the cuteness just becomes overwhelming and she grows. Soon she'll dominate the world.
You're like a little. You're just like a little thing. Last time I saw you, now you're this big.
Adorable
Her
boyfriend.
being flurry, Venus and,
Yeah. Fuck the Geneva Convention.
Oh my god,
Suggestions.
no.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's not the Geneva Convention. It's the Geneva Suggestions. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like no in between. They're like bigger than me or like
Tired.
up to my ankle.
Tiny. Oh my god, they're so
Oh,
tiny.
you're really tiny. Hi. Oh, that tickles.
You're tinier than Shiloh. Oh my god.
Wait, are you ticklish?
Small.
No.
Mm. Oh no.
No.
Blue.
Yummo.
It sounds like a yes.
Small. Very small. You are small. You are small but fierce.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
Small but fierce.
Small.
You tickle them and see
I'm
if they
just
react.
standing here.
The
Don't
only
look
way
at
to
me. I'm
find
not
out.
doing anything.
Small.
That's why I was gonna whisper their belly.
They are small but fierce.
It depends. Some people aren't ticklish.
And
Some people are only ticklish on their
Yeah,
feet,
that
or some
too.
people are only
I'm
ticklish on their
adorable.
sides.
Aww.
Oh yeah, he who eats everything.
Can you
The
collect the
confidence.
wrappers? Take yours if you do.
Here, I got one on the table.
They're worth anything.
Collects the things that are worthy.
Oh.
You want a honey bun?
Oh my god, that was
Proper
More
reaction
sugar.
for a honey bun.
yeah, very proper
Yeah, I get them
reaction.
It's a good day to be a kid. You get honey buns, you get push pops, barbecue,
Nope, that
beachside.
doesn't win.
Cavities.
Oh, come on.
I brush my
Oh my
teeth.
god.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fuck society.
Oh.
Brush your teeth.
Slade!
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Hey.
He did.
Why is he not burning alive in that?
He's probably got air conditioning in there.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Slade.
Slade, we have barbecue from Adrian on the thing, on the table right there, and Ion has push pops.
I also made
like,
steaks.
yeah.
They're like
My
ice
movie
cream
sleep.
push pops.
Enjoy.
Oh, Slade.
Uh-oh,
by the way.
Cord.
Have you talked to Jay, by the way? Apparently, Jay wanted me to just let you know to, I guess, remind. I guess I don't know.
Slade,
I'm
is
gonna
being
wait.
valid.
Slade, don't turn to your left.
Don't turn to your left. You don't turn. Don't turn.
Oh my god.
No, up, look up.
Get him!
I feel like you're about to do
Get him!
something.
Get him, Cord! Get him, Shell!
Go for the ankles.
Get him, Shiloh.
Go for it. There you go, perfect.
Shiloh's pretty strong. Oh!
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do now?
All three of them are going for the ankles.
The anchors.
This is the greatest match since the history
I'm just
of the
imagining
WWE.
him just walking off with just heavy legs.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he's doing it. There it is.
He's trying so hard!
He just doesn't skip leg day.
Just woke up and
Carries the baby gorillas.
get him, Shiloh! Attack him!
Very tempted to.
Attack him! Don't let him up! Oh my god! Slade, a coworker, is down. It was not Deems that took them down, it was Cord and Shiloh. It was not demons that.
Excellent.
It was not demons that took him down, it was Cord and Shiloh.
Good you're back.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, fuck it.
You did good, Shiloh. Got him.
Heard you in dream walking. You have fun with that?
Dream walking.
It's not for everyone.
Umbra says that they like you, so I guess it went well.
Oh,
cool.
Umbra like really likes them now.
Nice.
Hey,
My sandals.
look at your sandals.
Look at those sandals.
No, it's too stuck.
There goes Ariel.
Alright, take the nub. Grab the nub.
What's up?
There you go.
Oh my God, Slade. Jesus.
What's going on?
He's apparently not wanting to watch. My God, I show off skin for a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, you are wearing sensor bars.
Sensor bars.
Hey, it was something
Yeah, I know.
better than my
I'm
past
aware.
one.
What was wrong with the last one?
True.
I mean, I would say it was just as revealing, for God's sakes. It was a bikini. And bikinis are not that bad.
No. I'd say the only thing really different is the other one kind of had a bit more
Coverage.
fluff to it, coverage.
Yeah?
What berries?
I guess you
This
could say
one
I
does the
got
bare
more...
minimum.
Yes, and I
already
guess you
been
could say I got more comfortable.
Hey,
as
never
time has
left.
gone
How's it
on.
going?
Hi, sorry I passed out.
Mm.
I'm good though.
Yeah, you know there.
You don't hear me complaining.
I mean...
Okay, Shiloh. This is Slade. Slade, this is Shiloh. She's Holly's kid.
Why do I feel nervous all of a sudden?
Why are you trying to claw down your throat?
Yep.
Aww.
Well, there's that.
Sure.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
I'm into.
But first, I require push pop.
That requires a push pop.
Go get me, man.
I don't wait on people.
No, it's not the mission you want to push pop.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Go chaos, yes.
I can only help you so much.
Third dimensionally is only what you get. Fourth dimensionally comes.
Could technically go get me one of my fourth dimensional ones.
Lucky. Fourth dimensionally, I do not have push pops.
Yet.
Is that something?
We'll just buy you that 50 pack and then you just hide it in your freezer.
That is scary.
I'm sure Saya has a car.
Say, do you have a driver's license?
Mm,
Ooh, good
I think I haven't gotten one. I at least have a license.
This mission, most people don't.
I've never seen her drive, so.
Yeah, no. I have not drive.
Should definitely never get
Do you want me to teach you how to drive?
I mean, I guess it'd be a good
Saya.
good fact, or a
Your
good skill.
vehicle is at the bar.
Yes, but I use public
I'm
transport to
I'm
get to the
teaching you how
bar.
to drive.
So you still have the same cell phone, right?
I mean, heck, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
no,
Could have an
Thank you.
Astro Train Ion.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Why? Why not?
Nothing wrong at all.
Our base of operations is not going to be on a fucking astral train.
Why the
I don't
fuck
care.
not? It's so cool.
It's
You
a
talked to
fucking
3 people
it's a
today.
stupid concept. No, it's a
Hey,
stupid
I'd like,
concept.
I'd like for you to teach me then how to
We
drive.
could show it
The entire fucking universe on a goddamn train. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Just put it on the fucking ground.
It'd be a
On the
base of
ground.
operations. Each car
On
could
the
be
ground,
like a
Aries.
room for us. Oh my.
Aries, all right, here.
It could be an astro train.
I want you to. No. I want to hear.
Seen
Okay,
these two
what's your
argue?
master plan for us to be able to have a training facility on a goddamn train car?
Then we just make the goddamn carts bigger. What? I don't see the problem here.
So here's the problem with it.
Oh boy.
So you're wanting to.
Please.
There's literally.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, actually, wait. All right, here. I'll meet you in the.
I think she's happily playing with
train
feet.
station.
Yeah, she's happily playing with feet.
Oopsies.
We're thinking about it.
Oh. Be
Look,
careful
here's
of
the
your
thing.
toes.
If you have your training facility on a train,
Shiloh will get him.
I know one of you guys is going to go all out and derail the fucking train.
See, and that's the problem.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't derail the train because it's not on rails, it's in space.
Do you take cat naps like
You'll
Elijah?
figure a way out.
No.
Oh my god.
I am my energy.
How can you not derail? How can you derail?
Also,
She was given a honey bun and
He's still a
a
baby.
popsicle.
Oh my god, Astro Train sounds so cool.
Well, I know, but generally, I
Two
mean.
popsicles.
It's a ship.
Yeah, that's right. She stole
She literally intercepted the second one.
Yeah,
She
did.
Don't say she stole. She intercepted that shit. I've never seen anything like it out of nowhere. She came out of there like she came off the goddamn center line, and she said, "Boom, interception." Took that shit and ran it all the way back to the enemy. I never in my life.
That's the guy that.
Ion, I did like your idea though. I don't know.
Champion.
Base. I think that's
Stuck here forever.
Sounds like a nightmare.
You're stuck here,
I hope one of you guys are afraid of water and can hold your breath in case you do something dumb.
She's a climber as well.
Like absolute
I mean,
bottom,
to
like
be
fucking
fair,
marina trench levels of
An underwater base is a bit safer than a train in space.
Alright, what business? What
Trains
business you need to
aren't
conduct,
carrying
Shiloh?
I'm like over exaggerated, but I don't want to be like.
How much
fucking
credits
C4
do you
deal.
want?
Oh, I guess technically both bases would need to be
Depends how much
airtight.
credits you got.
So either one you drown or one you
Nothing
sink.
about ski.
Nothing
First of all, I mean,
on
who
me
the fuck-
right
who the
now.
fuck in their right mind would ever try to go down there?
You just
How
drop a
about
depth
this? I
charge
pay a
and just
couple
leave it there.
credits to literally put into a swear jar there.
Like the Transformer and whatnot, and it's like these suits or whatever.
Fuck.
Never mind. The
Well, I guess we don't need to worry about
This is what
cursing around this one.
When they don't have credits, you ask for something else, like something material something they have. Like, she might have pushed
Give me popsicle.
Oh,
Someone
God.
like Ford
That's
babysit
a
them, and you know how
good
much
thing.
helps Sailor.
I don't have popsicles. Yes.
We're doing business here.
Negotiation.
What's the negotiation? What's
Alright,
the
how many
return for if you get
popsicles?
another one?
Source, you gotta talk to your dealer.
Anti-tax.
Auntie. Damn it. Alright. How many push pups are you willing
No, hold on. No. Like I said, it's a negotiation. It's a negotiation. So don't just go right along with it. They said anti-tax, okay, anti-tax. So, but see, here's a negotiation. If they're asking for something, what are you getting in return?
That's true. What am I getting in return?
My undisputed love tension.
Shit, that's
Pretty
hard to...
valuable.
You have to go a little bit higher on that one.
No, honey, that's pretty valuable.
Okay, but see, here's the thing, sir. You already get that. Keep going.
I mean,
Ignore them. I mean, you could.
I mean, not in the negotiation.
no, it's okay. So when they act like this, you gotta be like, well, you can take away what they got, right? You can take away her.
Don't listen to the devil on your shoulder.
Right?
That's why I said
I have two of them.
Oh no, she doesn't have an angel on her shoulders. Oh, she has a chaos behind her.
How can you say no? I am so sweet.
That's a hard bargain.
She's self-aware, Saya.
That is hard
She's
bargain.
self-aware. She's self-aware, Saya. Run.
I'll cry.
Wait, I have a Mitsu.
Okay.
Mitsu as a recognition.
I'll
You know
cry.
what? Here's my other end of the bargain. How about this? I give you also a Mitsu.
That's another person.
That's called human trafficking.
That's a joke! Fuck! That's a fucking joke! Jesus.
Popsicle.
Okay.
You gotta
cry.
how many popsicles? How many popsicles do you want?
Yeah.
4.
That's for a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got
Hold on.
Yeah.
It really is cavity time.
Hold on.
Hey,
Before we can agree to 4, because that is a lot of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
The babysitter also has to agree to it.
That's
because they're the one
true.
watching.
That's true. Cord has to approve of it.
I am the
Cord has
babysitter.
to approve of it.
I approve.
No, Cord has to approve. She's the babysitter.
That is.
No,
Percy's
Percy's
Hey,
technically
Cord.
the babysitter.
I'm just
Oh,
helping.
really?
Hey, Miss Sergeant.
Oh, you're just helping?
Interesting.
I approve.
Oh my
Of course you
goodness.
would approve. You're...
6. You're taking too long. It's gone to 6.
How about... How about 10? And...
Why are you going up? You were horrible at negotiations.
I'm like invested in this.
Sarge.
I'm very invested.
Well, I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna deny that
Fine.
little two-faced.
If you're, because I'm very good at denying things. So you're going for 10, and then their rebuttal was if you give them things that is what was it, undivided love and attention,
Or I'll cry.
and they won't cry, or because they will if you don't give them any.
Exactly. How about you, dear?
You also have to give her the rights to request kisses at any time.
What?
No. Kisses are from Mom.
Only Mom? Okay, hugs then.
Yes.
Mom. That's Dad's. Or if I give them out as charity.
I can't do that. Already.
So you aren't gonna give your auntie hugs?
Wow, you're not gonna.
I give my love and attention.
So you're not. You're
Only
gonna
hugs
give.
as my chance.
Her presence should be
kisses?
enough for you.
Yes, look at
I'm
this
adorable.
small child. They are
That's
very
His
adorable.
radiance.
Oh my God, Slade!
Money, Lebowski.
All right. How about after this, I give you those 10 popsicles. All right. After beach day.
You promise?
Yes, I promise. Next time I visit. At.
No, you got
A
a
debt is made.
pinky swear.
I will know.
You got pinky swear. You
All right.
got pinky swear.
There you go.
Pinky swear and promise.
There you go.
As an auntie.
Okay.
The devil is
Once
sealed.
every-
The deal is
Pleasure
sealed.
negotiating.
I'm never letting you do real negotiations.
Well, and if it was a difference in
That was a great
negotiation,
lesson, don't you?
it would be a different story if it was other people's lives and not DJ's.
Thank you, Slade. Sometimes you need a little muscle. Tell negotiations kind of go through.
You?
No, I just felt like if it
No.
kept going on, she was just gonna enact her other thing and she'd just start crying to make everyone feel bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if she
Probably.
did crack, she'd get a popsicle. So I think she wins either way. Yeah.
Exactly.
What?
Are you spitting at her?
Hey, sprinkle. Well, I can.
Okay, I was
Okay.
about to.
Yeah, we don't see that.
Yeah.
I was about to say if that was
Metaphorically,
spit.
it's there.
Shiloh,
Mood.
do you want to meet
5 for you.
the sergeant of my army?
I'm sorry. You'll have to talk to the deal maker about that one. Sorry, we didn't sign these contracts, so we didn't do these contracts. You'll have to talk to the deal maker.
This is sergeant.
What? Him? No, not him. Not him. Her. Yeah, she made the deal, so like
Little
we're
Shiloh
not
did.
responsible for what she made.
They're the second in command of the Axolotl army. The primary trainer.
Oh, what was it? I don't know. You like imbued me with magic.
Where the fuck is he?
Good shit. Good shit.
I don't think I could say no to that little tiny face. Hey.
Sergeant.
What?
I'll teach you.
Sergeant.
I'm not.
You want a popsicle?
If it was my own kid the same way, I wouldn't do it.
No, we agreed on 3. You don't get to change the terms now.
Get him. Get him.
Oh, if it was our own, then I'd be even more knowing on how to be like, no. I'm not spoiling you guys beyond a certain limit.
Oh, another
Because then they're going to
Shiloh.
expect it.
Whenever you make a deal, always make sure you get it in writing.
Okay.
Should just take the whole bag. We gotta teach you how to write so you can write contracts.
Oh my goodness.
They're very important for making deals.
Yep, very important. What's up? You got 3?
Oh shit, everyone's
1, 2. Pinky promise? You pinky promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't break
pinky
promises
promise.
though.
Well, still.
Well, when she gets them, you get your 3.
Popsicle.
And a honey bun, which is in the puppy pack.
From Sergeant.
Natsu.
Got you popsicle.
I can also give you 5 if you want.
Oh my god.
Fucking monster. Awesome.
I'm saying that as a present. Ah, why?
Gremlin.
You're horrible at negotiating.
I'm not fucking negotiating with this one. I'm just giving that.
She's not horrible at negotiating. She's just horrible at negotiating with cute things.
That's true. It's a
It's when you
weakness.
have to know how to just have a cold stone face.
I can't. You should know this.
I'll teach. I'll teach you.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna be. I don't
What are
want.
you doing, Court?
I don't wanna be the thing of literally being taught how to be
Not
cold.
everything cute
You have
is good.
I
What if you go
know.
up against an enemy that is super cute?
If it tries to bite my hand off, then I officially say it's not cute anymore.
No.
But what if it's just
Who said that would...
teething?
Yeah.
If it's trying to kill me, then no. I don't think. I
Not
don't think
everything
that
that's
little
evil
one is
tries to
gonna be
kill.
trained.
Sand of the koi was
Still.
Yeah? 7?
Oh, she's gremlin.
Oh, you're tired? No? Rectangle. Popsicle?
Horses.
You want 7 popsicles? I
I'm
don't have any
gonna
popsicles.
kind of look around the island a little
For
bit.
you?
The island?
Yeah.
From you. What the fuck?
I'll be back.
Which one is a popsicle?
Wait, what?
Where the fuck did he go? Alright, where's tall, dark, and silly? Jeez, do I really look that bad? You good up here?
Yeah. Like I said, just keeping distance.
I don't have to keep distance every time.
Just because everything's over doesn't mean me and him are on good terms.
Hmm.
Besides, this may cool my head and keep me from getting to the point of wanting to jump him, like when everything was going on.
Percy asked me about that at the onsen recently, too.
You were talking about that a bit, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I told her I was okay with that.
Yeah.
And I was honest with her about it. I told her that if my soul was to be technically claimed by anyone, it would be someone I trust. Be like handing it off to Curry or even Imperial. I'd rather have them be the ones literally keeping my soul than someone else I don't trust at all, or someone taking it and using it for something. Like if Cyrus had gotten their hand on it, who knows what they would have done to mine.
Yeah. That's what everyone was telling me, is it's like, it's her soul, it's her choice. Everyone kept saying he was overstepping. It was pissing me off.
But I understand.
You made a choice, you should be able to respect that.
I know. But I also understand his worry. I understand both of your worries.
You can, but apparently we can't.
I guess it's hard to understand some people, and sometimes it's easy.
Apparently.
Don't know how I do it then.
Don't know how I do either. Just comes with the people, I guess.
You just be yourself.
It's like how people always fucking say shit about like the devils that are around and whatnot, and yet all of them except for Kanton, I am on like chill terms with. Kane, I sit and shoot the shit with. Percy. Soka, I just don't poke. That's how you handle her.
Yeah.
You just don't poke it. Just
Pretty
don't poke
much.
at her. Done.
Or...
Because you're going to lose that.
Oh, so that whole negotiation thing, Shiloh was literally bribing me out of popsicles. Damn it, that kid can make a hard fucking bargain.
Yeah, sounds like Jet's kid.
It is. I told her I'd fucking do it. It's next time I went by the house, I'd fucking give her popsicles for that. Everyone's telling me you're bad at negotiations, yet I was still able to make negotiations with Soka of all people to get me to hell. I guess it.
You just gotta know how to talk to certain devils.
Or I'm not being pressured by 10 million people.
Exactly.
With Soka, it was just she and I, and it was easier to talk to. I gave her a favor, and she gave a favor back. I think that's how you deal with devils. Favors are just, they're not even deals, they are favors.
Mm-hmm.
And that favor can be cashed in whenever. And I even gave her stipulations. I told her I'm not going to grab someone's soul, I'm not going to kill someone for it. I'm not going to do something soul-like and do dirty work for you. I'm going to at least give you and provide you with something she lacked, which was entertainment. She's bored.
So I mean, Stan are able to talk. Because we understand where the other comes from, because we have similar positions.
That's the thing that maybe what Stan did, that's why maybe Stan didn't start poking around in my soul. I guess it was one of the good things about that.
Yeah. And I told him not to as well. He gave me the heads up of what he was going to do to at least you when everything was said and done. He was making sure that I didn't interfere with anything you and me had. Told him it didn't. I said that if he ever touched your soul or the seal or my seal that's on it, then me and him would have issues. He said he wouldn't, he was only messing with her. Which I have no grounds to argue with, considering she's something of hell as well as something from his lair.
I had this thought, though. Well, she's making herself known slowly.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when... I don't know. If I don't want her to be around anymore, but...
In the sense of just removing her?
I don't know, it's like I've lived with her for so long. I've gotten to at least be comfortable with her being
used
around. Yeah. Though people have seen me more as...
There's no issue yet. So don't worry about it.
I guess someday I'll make that decision, maybe. I guess someday I'll make that decision then. When she's fully back, maybe she and I can talk.
Yeah? I mean, hell, if you two can come to an understanding, she might stick around.
Although it is nice not having another voice in your head for a while, honestly.
Yeah, can't say I've ever really known the luxury. But
hey, a brief
I
chance.
always say you get used to it. Yeah.
I got used to it.
You get used to it.
I got used to it for years. It's just now that there's peace and quiet, it's still unnerving. I'm always expecting another voice to chime up in my head.
I mean, you got mine every once in a while, but that's about it.
Well, your voice I'm used to. And I see you physically. You're not stuck in my head. Which I'm kind of glad for. You do not want to go in there for 2 seconds, because it's a literal hodgepodge of thoughts, so... Believe me, you would hate going in there.
You'd be surprised how used to chaos like that I'm there. You act like mine's intact.
But you don't want to see inside my head. I don't want anyone to.
Eh. Closest I have to that is dream walking. I'd only do that if it required it.
That term I just heard was said once. Percy's like, so how was dream walking, Slade? So maybe that's what Slade was doing?
I don't know.
He was
I
comatose.
don't talk to the guy.
Well, he was comatose. That's a thing.
Yeah, Calyptus said something about that.
Hi, we were on the mission when he kind of comatose.
Oh, sucks for him. He's awake, so whatever.
But he hasn't spoken, I don't think. As far as I've heard. Which is concerning.
People sometimes see weird shit when they're in a coma for so long.
For me...
Even though he's been through hell, the guy's still a human, so shit can still shock a man like that.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm... Like... We can all have our... Those who've been to hell and seen it, sometimes things do hit them more than other things, so...
It's almost like going to hell is a bad thing for something other than what's supposed to be there.
I hear the sass and the suggestion.
You know why I give you a hard time about it.
I know, because you don't want me going there.
You've been through enough of it yourself, both literally and figuratively.
I was talking about that with
And I've
Curry,
seen
too.
how yeah. I've seen how you've come back from. This world can break people, Sai, and it does. I try my damnedest to make sure it doesn't get to certain people. But I can only do so much. And hell's out of my jurisdiction.
And that's the thing, I'm not gonna let it stop me. And I'm not gonna let it break me. Curry and I talked about... I know. You... Curry, and there are others who always worry. I know that.
Yeah.
And that's why down there I'm completely... Well... I've now gotten better when I go down there. To not panic, first of all. And second of all, keep your wits about you. Don't let it mess with you. And keep walking forward sometimes.
Arguably not things that are very controllable, but okay.
I can at least do my best down there.
Or you could just stop going.
Oh, we haven't gone there yet. It's been a bit.
Nah, but just 4 missions in the span of 4 weeks, with Aegis being in over its head, but
The latest mission was not to hell, which is good. It was dealing with the Acropolis issue. And that was handled.
I know if it involves going to hell, because I know you disappear.
And I'm sorry if it worries you a lot. I don't mean it, and I certainly don't always want to, but...
It's like I was telling Ashra last time I saw him, which was right after one of those. I genuinely fear for some of your guys' lives the longer you stay in Aegis. Because of the shit Aegis keeps throwing you guys at. Completely unprepared, with little to no information. And their almost refusal to accept outside help.
I mean, with the missions of Aegis and Misty, I think that's one of the reasons we're going for outside help. We're getting it.
That's why I said almost refusal. Because before that, they have never accepted outside help from what I had seen.
And maybe things are changing. We've gotten a lot better information than before. Sure, we can't get every single nook and cranny of information, but with the recent Necropolis mission, we had at least a good idea what we were facing. Feral undead things, took care of them, took care of a spirit in the process, and some of when the team was consisted of a demon hunter or a slayer who literally has gone to hell, a psionic, and 2 holy people.
Nothing spiritually inclined.
Skoda was able to figure it out,
Only thing
though.
missing.
She grew up in a monastery, so.
Probably says information then, I guess. I don't know.
She knew what to do with the spirit itself. I mean, she's the one who solved that. She figured out that the spirit was actually not at peace and was unrested.
Any spirit. That applies to every spirit that exists, that's why they're still roaming.
The undead were disturbing it. And once we took care of the undead and gave it back what it properly needed, it was able to be put to rest. And it was a convicted criminal from Necropolis' information.
So part of me that questions some of you guys, and the fact that something that simple wasn't. Okay, anyway.
I mean, we have our dealings with Necropolis. We take care of some of the things they can't always. And they're a place for the undead. I don't think they have soldiers, people to fight the undead.
Fuck if I know. As I could have been.
I know you're worried about me, and that's why someday there's going to be a time where I retire, so then you don't have to worry so much. But there's when I'm able to have a home and, you know, not have to deal with all the personal things I want to do. I still want to figure out about Void. I still want to find out about my mother. And then Curry up and tells me some information about my father that he feels like there's a good hunch he's alive. So many fucking questions that I once answered before.
So yeah.
Yes, there's so many questions I want answered. I can't answer them if I put down my sword now. If I stop fighting.
I'm not telling you to stop fighting. I just personally think Aegis keeps throwing you and everyone else into things way above your guys' head. That's what worries me.
Compared to what I've heard from Misty, Fighting in a plague war? Really?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, sure. Can make arguments that other groups may have it worse or whatnot, or whatever the fuck, but they don't exactly opt into wars like this. More like these other groups are like, oh, they've dealt with war upon war upon war. They don't opt into them, things just come at them. Aegis is all special and hides in space. Fuck all laser turrets on that giant station. What's gonna declare war on that?
Yeah, we've had some pirates. You would be surprised, pirates are that dumb. I don't know.
That's not a war, Sai. That's dumbasses.
I would say that's how
The
Hybris
closest to a war
though.
Aegis has dealt with is they. The closest to a war Aegis has dealt with is they opted to join Zarus.
Mm.
Zarus never came at them. Because it couldn't.
But we don't opt into what we've always found out is, and what I've learned by being there, is that they want to first protect the people. When we found Azarus, they were people we were saving. We were getting civilians out of there.
They claim to want to protect people. Yet they hide on a space station. Claim to be the shield of the world. And then pick and choose what they get involved with. I don't see Aegis helping with Yarrow or Gregor or anything else that's been going on that threatens the world as a whole. Aegis does nothing. But they decide, hey, go deal with this random shrine in the middle of fuck all nowhere that has a restless spirit, because that warrants their attention apparently.
And I don't fully make the rules there, so...
I know. Not exactly about to go to one of the few people I know that could actually kill my ass and bitch her out. Rather not die a second time.
Yeah, and I wouldn't like that either, thank you. Don't make me have another panic
the same
attack.
favor will work.
Yes, please don't give me a same panic attack that was that time. Please.
I try not to.
We all try to do our part and try to do our best against all these other threats. Hell, I know that some people I visited Misty a couple times. We've been trying to help them with that, and when we can. We do our best to help the people that we can, but we know that we can't save everyone. And we know that people are going to die.
I get that, it's just... Speaking as someone who also opts to be a protector, Aegis's words and claims do not match up to its actions, even by a fraction.
But each individual person has tried to do their best to do that.
And whenever they do that, Aegis refuses to assist them. There's only so much one person can do if the high-ups refuse.
As Hybris is one woman. Yes, she has people now that are helping her, but I know she can't do everything. That's why all of us there try to do our parts to gather information, see if someone needs help, see if civilians are okay. Like the whole zombie thing, I think anyone goes down there from Aegis, if they go down there, they message us and tell us they're going, and we all say be careful and try to protect people when you can.
I don't know shit about the zombie stuff. I just keep seeing the reports, but I never end up over there. I don't know. It just seems like
We do our
guess
best.
almost
I know
hypocritical.
everyone. I know our fucking Aegis has a horrible reputation for everything. Not just from the media's point of view either.
I don't know where everyone keeps talking. They reference one single instance, but other than that, I have seen no horrible news about the agency as a whole, outside of the whole Michael and Therial situation with Zaris. I'm talking strictly from when I've been around. And from what I've seen when I was there.
Silas hurting Victor.
And what you keep telling me.
That was all over the news.
When?
A while ago.
Also, which Victor? I know like 4. 2 of which are vampires.
Victor, blonde hair. Apparently kind of looks like a K-pop star.
Okay, not the one I want to kill. Got it.
Yes, good Victor. His childhood friend from my dad's Victor. Which I haven't seen in a while.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard of that. I didn't realize it was a thing.
It was. He just has, I think, been trying to help other factions and trying to do their best with Misty and other pieces, but as well as also there are members that do sometimes, well, I mean, Rochelle right now is sick, so there's a lot of members that haven't been able to take action as much as they can. I guess I'm just one of the more active members that gets into more shit. Like I said in the onset, maybe Percy's right about me being too nice.
I don't know. Optimism isn't a bad thing, but...
Yet there's so much pessimism in the world. Hard to fucking be an optimist sometimes.
I'm saying it's not a bad thing. The entire world becomes pessimistic. We're all just gonna fucking wither up and die. Those of us that can.
I thank you though for worrying. I don't mean to harp on you, and I don't mean to be... I'm not trying to be a preacher of Aegis either. Yeah, Aegis has its own faults, but we try.
No, that's his job.
And Esso's retired, you point?
That when I first met him, he was literally the Captain America of Aegis and made me want to punch him, your point?
He's actually mellowed out. Surprisingly.
That is a surprise.
He's actually left the, agency. He doesn't even hang around the station as much as he used to. Seems like him and Hybris are... It's been kind of obvious that they haven't been together.
Relationship drama ain't my thing.
So fucking mellowed out, though. He literally... When we were helping Dylan up to the cathedral one day, when she was injured from all the stuff that was going on with Fable and Saphira... He very much offered some fucking weed. God damn it, Esso, he was high off his ass. Yeah, don't get me started on how much I wanted to slightly punch Esso for that.
I mean, weed's not that bad.
I know.
Doesn't do shit to your body.
know that. It's just it was literally I knew my sister was hurt. He offers me that, and I said no, Esso.
Actually, that's honestly an appropriate time for stuff like that. It's a way to de-stress, calms people down, as well as it helps with pain.
I know, but
it's
it was
genuinely used in medicine nowadays.
I know, it's just something I didn't want to do it at that moment. I did not want to have that because I wanted to be there for my sister. I wasn't gonna let that, you know.
Depends on how strong the stuff was, if you'd be knocked on your ass or not.
It was something called void weed. Yeah, no.
What? I hate it. I'm done. Nope.
At least he's mellowed out, and since he's not been at the agency that much, he's actually been really, he was there when Sarah died, so he was trying his best. Oh, you're in the fucking ground. Why?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of the get the fuck out of the ground, brother. Get out of the fucking shadows.
There we go. It's weird going in mountains because part of
I'll say even talking about this on my birthday is fine. To celebrate it at all is better than not doing it at all. I also don't know why everyone's shocked I didn't tell anyone.
It's almost like you don't talk about yourself.
No, I don't. I don't like to, really. I'm not that interesting, nor have I got a lot of things that are interesting about me. No. I've got plenty that that I know are not interesting.
I think you are.
I don't think others want to hear about how sad my life fucking was.
In that regard, no, maybe not.
Exactly. I don't got much interesting facts about me.
Nah, but you're just fun to be around sometimes.
How so? I'm like sometimes one of the serious people that just goes, meh, 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 I'm gonna stay here and be serious about things.
9 times out of 10 you're not. That's everyone else in the room, myself included.
It depends on what is going on, usually. Sometimes I'm not, because it's, you know, not too huge of a deal, and sometimes I am, very seriously.
I mean, yeah. But because majority of the time you're not, that's how I'm able to read when you're not okay. Because when you're the quiet one, I know something's bugging you.
Thank you, Nikki!
Because you're not normally.
I'm getting more quieter nowadays.
That's even more reason to worry now.
Oh, pfft. Just means I don't got a lot to say. Sometimes it's better to be quiet than to say something to someone.
That's circumstantial.
It happens once in a while.
Sometimes.
It's also sometimes good to just listen to someone without saying anything. Thank you, Oogies, for teaching me that lesson.
You're right in that regard, but again, situational. If it's one-on-one stuff and someone's not okay, then obviously yes. But if it's a group setting and we're all just around and whatnot, you being quiet is concerning.
Like the other day at the onsen, is that what was? Is that what you're kind of mentioning?
It's an example, yeah.
And sometimes I just have things in my mind I'm just not talking about. Comments I don't
Yeah.
want to say. Sometimes that's always a good thing not to say something.
Maybe. I think you got people like me that care and worry too much for our own good.
I know, you... I think you and several other people catch on easily when I'm not okay. You and Ethereal are like the biggest ones. Curry sometimes doesn't always get it. He gets it sometimes.
I mean, I hope your husband knows how to fucking read you. If he doesn't, that's just a dumbass, but anyway.
And no. If I start getting quiet or I start getting grumbly, that's when he knows there's something wrong. Same with you. If I start getting grumbly or quiet, then you guys both know something's wrong with me. But that might be a good thing then. I guess a small indication that when I'm not okay, I get quiet and I just kind of shut down a little bit.
Like I said, I do what I do because I'm used to just... I used to always watch out for other people. Part of me that just always wanted someone to do the same.
Well, I've already tried to do that for you. I try to watch out for you, but you won't always let me. You always want to handle it yourself. And that always bugs me because it's what it was always drilled into my head you're not supposed to do.
With certain things, yes, I'm stubborn like that. But that's more on the physical end of it, in terms of something I actually have to physically go deal with.
Well, too bad. If you have to physically go do something, at least try to tell me.
I try not to worry people.
You can worry me.
You worry enough about others as is.
Yes, and I'll keep worrying until the day I keel over and die. And I don't think I'll have much to worry about after that, but then again, I'll still worry. I've been worrying my whole life, so... about others that are around me. And that's always because I was afraid to lose people, and I still am.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
When you see the people around you die in front of you, you don't want to lose someone else like that.
No, you don't.
So that's what happened to my mom. So that means if you do something super dangerous, don't go out alone. So I don't want to get another message from Coda like that happening again. Dropped off at the
To be fair,
elders.
that one was... To be fair, I wasn't alone on that one. That was just...
I know.
Apparently I pissed it off by shooting it in the eye a bit too hard.
I mean... I think you did a good job at pissing it off.
I mean, kept its attention long enough for everyone else to be okay and kill it, I guess, so...
Still.
Did my job. Supposed to be the one drawing things attention like that. So I'm supposed to be able to actually take it. Dying part is not supposed to happen, but anyway.
Just... please don't have that happen again.
I won't. I was panicking myself when I did.
Surprisingly, Ashura is one of the few people that actually noticed. He has a good way of doing that.
He's not as dumb as people think.
Nah, I never thought he was.
You gotta catch up with fucking Blue Man.
Same. All I'm gonna say is just it's like same thing. I'd be panicking if I heard Curry died. Because I don't know what I would do. I've lost another family member. And for me, I could do nothing. Losing family is one of the things I try not to do anymore. I already lost mom and dad, or I lost my stepmom and dad. And I'd already lost a brother. I don't feel like I could lose anymore.
No, I'm trying my damnedest to make sure you don't. Pretty sure I promised to help you find one.
Yes. Please. I wanna actually find him.
I have some of his other memories that I could... Actually... Some of his other memories. When me and Coda talked, I tried sifting through some of them. Some of them were more clear than others. One was... Both that I was able to focus on were through his eyes. Did you guys used to play in a park as kids?
Yeah? Me and him. Both of us specifically. We used to play together all the time, because we were the two youngest. And Curry and Dawn fighting constantly. And me and Void were the ones who usually got along.
Yeah. Makes sense then. So when I saw... Guess he had been reading under a tree or something, then you came running.
Yeah. I remember that.
You were pretty cute as a kid.
What? Okay, keep that fucking information under yourself. I don't want anyone knowing about that, except for Curry. Curry and Void.
I will say nothing. I will say nothing. Speaking of, I need to talk to him about the other one I saw then.
Other one?
Other one was a bit weirder, but... I couldn't actually tell that it was Curry. It was a silhouette. Because the memory was still fragmented at the time, but... Him and Don are the only two people I know to have ever worn those coats. And the stance he took up wasn't something I ever saw Don do.
Ooh. What did you see?
There you go.
What did you see? What else?
That one specifically is a bit weird. Void energies. Who I'm assuming was Curry fucking squaring up for a fight. And right as he took the first step, it went black.
Any others?
Other than that nightmare one I've told you about, no. Nothing that's at least clear. There were 2 other snippets. One of which I have a guess, the other one I'll have to... Now that he's awake, I'll have to try talking to him. See if he can show me the full details on that one.
Tell me about those.
The last one
They're snippets. Maybe I was there, or maybe I could fill them in.
I know you were there for one of them, because I know exactly what it is.
Okay, what was it?
The only thing I felt was... as if... the hair on my arms was burning and I smelled smoke. Only thing I could think of is that was the day Dawn came back.
That was the house fire.
Yeah.
The one I started.
I was able to see some semblance of the flame for a bit, but like I said, that was just a brief second. The last one
was the one I started. That was the one that...
The last one's just a crater in the middle of a forest. There's a part of me wants to say that's where me and Curry found the construct he made and when we ran into him, but...
Maybe.
I don't know why that would be. I might talk to him, see about maybe going back there. But with everything I was able to see while he was asleep, might be able to get more than he was awake. I don't know. The initial goal was to find those places to see if I could jumpstart or kickstart waking him up. Don't need to do that anymore, but... I don't know, maybe those memories will somehow still be relevant, so I may as well dig through them. Use the past to learn about the present and move into the future. Since Void's actually out and about right now, I know what he's been doing, I can know what he's going to do. You're not there.
I know. It's just hard not to slip back into that day. As a kid, I think I would forget, and you'd think I would fucking, you know. I try to forget it, but I can't.
Scars stick with us. The ones that we can see and the ones we can't.
Yeah, no kidding. And the ones that we can see usually are not as bad as the ones we can't.
Nah. These are nowhere near as painful as that you can't see.
Surprisingly, though, I guess if I cut off all my limbs, I could get rid of these scars if I wanted to. Like, I used to have bullet holes in there, and now I don't anymore.
I know. That'd be a you choice if you want to lop everything off up here and up here.
Just still hard people asking me about them, so.
It can be.
So I guess I wanted to take a bold choice today of showing them off and seeing if people were going to ask questions about them. No one did.
From what I saw, people were more, yeah, and people were more questioning the amount that was showing more than anything.
Like I said, I don't usually show off, and I guess when I do, it's apparently surprising to people.
Surprising in more ways than one. But anyway.
Hey, it left people surprising, and that's what I wanted. I might at least...
I can definitely say I did that.
I could at least try and maybe get something else. Probably scared some people. Well, that's the thing, my hair was hiding a lot of it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, probably people are fucking...
Yeah, it's late. I think the beach is quieted down by now.
Probably. I just came to find you because I noticed you were gone off and slunking back. Can't have you doing that.
I'll manage when I can when he's around, but I will be walking away at times.
I understand that. And that's okay. You don't have to always face it.
You don't want us fighting, so better keep distance.
To my
Yeah,
only...
I can't see eye to eye, so most I can do.
Can at least try to get along once in a while. That's all I'll ask, and that's all I'll ever wish for my birthday then.
At the very most won't fight him. As the
Please don't.
seems like a promise right now.
That's the last thing I want
one of the
you
only
guys
things
to
I
do.
One of the only things I can at least say right now, whether or not I talk crap on him and obviously take a few jabs here and there. I'm someone of spite, you know me.
Yes, and I'll stop that spite.
I wish you luck.
You think I won't?
I know we're both stubborn, so yeah.
Exactly. Seems like everyone kind of just scattered, I guess. Then I guess I'll go change and get home.
Quite enough. Am I alright again, or do you think, or did he linger?
No idea. I kind of left and I didn't really want to, I know he'd be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm son.
Alright, guys. You guys doing alright? Mr. Higgs, Mr. Ion, are you alright?
Mr. Higgs, Mr. Ion, how are you doing?
Bro, I'm keeping up alright? Becoming unhinged. Fucking Higgs is just like, you gotta get
Then I guess I'll go change in there. I don't know where everyone else went, so...
Home, from what I'm seeing.
Probably. I'll go meet him at home, probably, then. He probably is gonna either take me out, or... I don't know, really. But... I'll say at least it was a better birthday than I'd had last year.
Oh, I sort of took you out, so there we go.
Yeah. Get to spend the birthday with friends and family. Damn, that was a better birthday than I thought. I will be right back then, and I'm gonna go change.
Alright.
Take off this stupid fucking swimsuit.
Still say it looks good.
I'm now gonna feel uncomfortable every time I put it on, probably. I might find just something like a skirt or adjust it. Or like find something that'll adjust for it.
I mean, whatever you're good with, I guess.
If I showed up to the onsen with that, I don't know how people would react.
Probably the same as they reacted just now.
So uncomfortable, got it.
I mean, some people more comfortable for the sake of how revealing it was in just a general sense, not even the scars bit.
I hated that then. Now I'm becoming self-conscious. Now I'm becoming self-conscious.
Looked good. Stop him. Anyway.
Which one was that?
One that I've swore I would never let you meet.
Alice?
No. That I can't stop. It's already happened.
Ah.
I'm guilty of certain sins. That's all I'm saying.
Greed. No, I'm joking.
He's one of them. But no, you've already met the second, meaning there's one left.
Lust? Oh.
You see why already.
Okay, I get that. Okay, where are we going?
That's why I was asking if I was your ride or not. I can just drop you off, I guess.
I probably should. Okay, we.
You guys live in what middle? Like, roughly the middle.
Middle Saphira.
They kind of start blending. I know a station nearby.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay!
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're done. Pretty sure we were the last two.
Yeah, you probably were. Oh fuck. Bliv.
What up?
If it was ready for Saya.
Won't you come out?
What?
I saw like skin, just you and your head just your skin.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I think it's because the way you did it.
Hold on, I'm gonna look around for who else.
Or not.
I'm sure it's spawn, probably.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's done for the most part. I assume so.
I only see 2 people down there.
There's literally just the 8 of us left. Pretty much people we see here is who's left.
So that was a long, interesting talk. Holy shit. I mean, you stole that girl for the most of it because she just...
Also,
Ooh.
fucking damn it, coffee. Anyway.
Ooh. I can't find her.
Okay, let me go check inside this other.
But no.
Let me go check inside the
Who the fuck
I guess I was
looking?
wrong. People trying to find us?
Are people trying to find
So it's more searching for Saya mostly.
Wait, who the fuck looks for Sin? No one cares about him.
Damn.
How many times when like someone asks you to go talk to them, guys, sometimes it'll end up being like way longer than you think.
It's usually
Okay, don't answer, just walk away.
I didn't want to leave you
No,
there,
it's
though.
normal.
I thought you'd also gone your ride. I didn't know. I didn't know
No,
who also brought you
I
here.
came here for you. I came myself.
Okay. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Mm.
Like I said, you're fine. It was an accident.
I wish we weren't talking about some things, but got on topics.
What were you talking about?
Bunch of different things. And brothers,
Like?
family, sensitive, painful topics a little bit, but
Stop talking about painful topics then.
can't always help that.
You can on beach day.
It's not always how it works. Some things get brought up and...
What bad topics could get brought up at a beach?
Well, topics about my brother.
Is Curry really that bad?
No.
I mean, I know he's an idiot,
No,
but, you know.
not him. Little brother. We were talking about that a lot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when another person has the little piece of your little brother's soul and you still don't know where he is, you kind of want to pry that thing for information.
Understandable.
If it's a way to locate him, it would be the fastest thing. And I'm sorry, I just kind of... I could probably go get my swimsuit on, because I still have my bag.
I mean, I wouldn't say no. It was a very nice swimsuit, and I probably would tell you to keep it on.
Yeah, but it's very revealing.
I am aware.
That is kind of why
I don't know what.
I took a chance, and maybe it was too much of a chance.
It was surprising.
I got it on a whim.
Something out of the normal. And I have seen that bathing suit in catalogs. I never thought I'd see the day you'd wear it, though.
I'm changing them back into it. There. Even though it's still...
Only if you're okay.
It's still just a little bit uncomfortable, somewhat. Believe me, that's why I'm slightly telling Sin that I didn't know how people would react to it. That's the thing. I
mean, I'm reacting very positively.
I know you are, but I just didn't know. Okay, that was something I was not expecting.
I think people were more surprised as that type of bikini is more of the type that makes you want people to look at you.
I
I mean, if you
mean,
were wanting people to look, I mean, congratulations, everyone probably looked.
yeah, and some not in the best
when
way.
I finally got here, I'd be a little bit late. I didn't hear you walk out.
You were fast asleep, and I also didn't want to bug you. I did leave a note though.
I know.
And Sin was my ride
you're
here, so
I'm aware. I saw him here. I figured that's how you got here.
I got here last year, well, not last year, last 2 weeks ago? I'm trying to remember fully.
I was here for one of the days. Slade brought me.
You got brought by Slade.
Yeah. But when we got there, he was like, "Now where's your wife?"
I wasn't invited until another day.
Yeah, I think the next thing he told me about was he's like, I saw your wife. We picked the wrong day."
Yeah. Sorry for thinking I left. It was.
I will inform you of this for future reference.
Okay.
Unless you see a text from. Unless you see a text from me, I will never leave you.
And I was just about
I will wait as I'm told.
Learning lesson then. A big learning lesson. Don't leave without the husband then.
If possible. Because I'll wait here as many hours as it takes.
No, I would never let you do that.
I mean, the only way you're gonna get in touch with me is coming back. I don't have my phone or anything on me. I just came in this.
Fuck. Well...
It's beach day. That means forget everything, have fun. So, that's what I did.
Don't forget
I don't
your
have to worry about people
silly.
I don't have anywhere to put it.
You should make one of these fucking watches so then we have a way to communicate without a phone.
I mean, I guess I can keep my ring on.
Yes, that'd actually be a good idea too. But I wouldn't let you wait that long if I knew you were not back. And I also realized I can also trust you to go out without me having to go everywhere with you. Even though it makes me nervous.
I know.
I'm
And that's why I don't mind you going out. The same thing. Do I worry a little bit? Depends on where you're going. But do I stop you? No.
I know.
I'm never gonna stop you doing from what you believe you need to do. Unless I really, 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 really think it's a bad idea.
I have way too
Or
many
I
people
really,
worried
really,
about it.
really don't trust the people you're with.
I really am worried about everyone else, and yet everyone else worries about me too. Sin was worried about me going to hell so many times for all the missions and such. Which, fair point. I think I've been there enough times I don't need to go again, but...
I've gotten to go a few times myself. Not the most fun experience.
And I've heard what happened.
Yeah, I saw you again. It's really hard to fight when someone looks like you.
That probably
I
wasn't
go,
the best
how can I beat up someone this beautiful?
No, I am not that. You could probably beat me up. I wouldn't have minded you beating me up.
Oh yeah?
Stop. I wouldn't have minded you beating me up if it wasn't really me.
I know, it's an in-the-moment thing, and it was conflicting with when I always said I would never harm you. Not intentionally, anyways. And I couldn't tell if it was real you or not real you because of how they knew everything.
I don't even know everything.
It was how they knew everything that you know. It was a perfect recreation. Same voice, same looks, same memories. The only way they knew that you were not you was killing you. We saw several people, like Scarus was there, same thing.
And if that happens to me, that's going to be a hard thing for me to do.
Hopefully we never have to go back into that labyrinth. But it should have been mostly fixed.
I can only hope so. I don't have to go down to hell anymore. Because God, I'm tired of going.
Yeah.
I think it'd be the same way, and I think it was the same way when I saw you down there too. You saw my choice down there. It was hard to see my mother kill you, and you kill her.
I didn't see that part.
Well, that's what happened.
I only saw you say you can't choose. Well, I mean, at least you were better at resisting the layer's influence than me.
But I saw... It was hard to just watch. I couldn't move. I couldn't go in to stop you both. Even though I desperately wanted to. I desperately tried. Now this, if
All I
I
can
see
say is
something
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
know-
weak to manipulation.
No. You're not weak, though.
No, I know I am to manipulation. Magical things affect me more than usual. They always have.
But I can only imagine how you were feeling.
Not well. Like I didn't have control of my own choices, and then confusion.
When we went down with Misty and we were going through a wrath part, believe me, I know the layer's influences. I guess don't have as... I guess not as many sins. All I know is that we went into that layer. I wanted to literally kill multiple people in there.
Well, being human, we're kind of born with all sets, though.
But that doesn't make you weak. Just because you have sins doesn't mean you're weak because of them.
I don't say I'm weak because of me being born with sins or eventually touching on each one throughout my life through natural happenstance. I call myself weak because I know I have limitations. I know there is a limit to how strong I can get. And from there, anything more is not really me. It's things I grab at, people I can gain for help. I'm a human. Humans can only go so far without help.
You may not be the strongest, the smartest, the most pristine person in the world. But to me, that doesn't show you lack anything.
All I can do is try. I wish I could do more. I wish I could help more people. But I can only help out as much as people reach out. And if people never ask for help, then I can't help.
And you do your best.
I try, but
You do your best.
also really hard to do my best when no one wants you to help.
Well, that's why you help
Like-
in any way you can.
I try. Like example, I hear all these crazy things going on in the world and everyone is like, these people are dealing with it. That's cool. They're like, why don't you help? I was like, they haven't asked yet. It's like all they have to do is ask. Like the moment they ask, I'll help. But I'm not a busybody. I'm not going to jump into someone else's business without their permission. I need them to ask. And then there's times I get yelled at because I'm not doing enough, or the place we work at isn't doing enough. It's just like, no one asks us. No one asks us for help, so how are we going to help? We are a shield to anyone who asks for it. We don't force ourselves onto other people. I don't know, maybe my head's just been too much into work lately. Or maybe I'm just itching to actually be asked to go do something and do a mission. I haven't gotten out in the field in a long time.
That's, I guess, why I've tried to also bring you along with me. Landisaka
And I
needs-
appreciate that.
I think Landisaka and Saphira sometimes need... They don't need asking, they need someone who will demand their help.
Zafira I can't do anything about. That is strictly, I don't know what's going on there. If something's going on there, you need to tell me. There's way too much stuff going on to know exactly what's going on. Then I know Misty has their own problems. And
I've been visiting
no
her
one
quite
reaches, no one reaches out for help anymore, it seems. And then everyone says, why haven't you helped? It's like, well, did you ever ask? No. How am I going to know that you need help with something if you don't ever reach out? That is the common concept
And that's sometimes why when I get involved into people's business. I don't mind. I learn things. I know things, and I just provide whatever help I can. That's what I do in Orlando Soccer. I visit there to keep watch, make sure people are... I may not be a police officer, but I at least can help with certain things. I mean, for God's sakes, I defended that place from Zaras. I at least know some things about fighting or what to do there.
Yeah, at least that was one thing that we were involved in was the Zaras War. At least no one can say we didn't do stuff with that. I was in it from the beginning.
And I've heard that you guys were also involved with Purge stuff, so... I was telling Sin this. We've had a lot of also bad reputation. Aegis at least has.
Yeah.
And we've always
Usually comes from people saying we don't do anything, and it's like, well, have you ever asked us to help you on the things that you claim we aren't doing? And no one can ever say yes, meaning no one ever asks for our help when they know it's readily available. So it's people just being, I don't know, calling the kettle black kind of thing of, we need help, but we won't ask for it. You have to know what's in our minds.
Sometimes it is hard to ask for help once in a while.
I can understand that. But that's just one person. If it's involving like a big thing and there's multiple people and not a single person asks for help, that's on them. And I will say I'm sorry that we didn't help, but we can't help if you don't give us the jurisdiction to come help.
You are thinking too hard sometimes.
Because we abide by the law. We don't just go out places. We have to request jurisdiction to go and deal with problems.
Okay.
That one.
Alright, that's it. You tell me not to work mode.
Okay. I'll stop thinking about it.
Stop thinking about it for a little bit.
Also, I have a present for you when we get home. I did go out and get you something.
Thank you. I'm taking... Also,
You're
I forgot
welcome.
to take Quartz fire hydrant or fire extinguisher with me.
Wow.
I didn't.
You could have just left it on the beach. That's littering. Saya.
I am a rebel. I'm a bad person. I think people are rubbing off on me. Especially you.
I can kind of see it. I follow rules, thank you. I try and be strict a little bit now and then.
Mm-hmm.
What bad things do I do?
You don't always follow the rules. Sometimes you go by your own rules.
Like?
Do I be mean and point out mistakes?
Yes.
Not telling anyone about the stuff during Zaris when people were actively looking for an assassin.
I told 3 people.
No, it was when we were down in Saphira, and that's when Zaris started attacking, when Nathan and the assassin and there were several things were attacking. You wanting to go look for the assassin and
Told 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I followed protocol. If I'm going to go undercover, at least inform a few key figures. I just kind of forgot to tell Hybris.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that was a big one.
Yeah, that was a oopsie.
As well as also, I knew it, but I couldn't tell anyone. That was my thing.
Yeah, that was the point. Then I told Kane.
I'm glad Percy then forgot about our little argument. During that, when you were
Which
gone.
argument?
We had a little bit of a squabble when she came back from that.
Oh, when I did, yeah, I figured she was gonna be pissed at me for a while.
She asked, how can you live with yourself knowing that your own husband betrayed you?
That's because she didn't know. It was also to make sure everyone... It was intentional to make everyone angry, unfortunately. I knew it would upset a lot of people, and it would put a temporary fake target on my back.
Yeah, and I wanted to snap at Percy and tell her you don't know betrayal until it's not your own family.
Okay. No more sad talk.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know it was gonna go down that road.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's what happened, and I don't blame Percy for that, and I'm glad she's over it, maybe.
Well, once everything was explained on Purple Lotus' side, I think she was chill with everything. She was upset. She still told me after she was upset at me.
I know.
But she got over it, so.
And that was hard doing that. To know that your husband was going off doing something extremely dangerous. You were told, but you can't tell anyone else.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I saw there.
I'm glad at least you told me, because I think I slightly heard a rumor that Michael did not.
He drank funny juice. I wasn't trusting that stuff.
Which I'm glad, because I would not have wanted you to decide it was a good idea to drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I don't know what it was gonna do, so. It could have been nothing. It could have been actually good, but you know, not gonna trust it.
Yeah, thank you, because if I had to actually fight you, then that would be a very hard fight I'd have to do. I really wouldn't have wanted to. I would have been very hesitant on it, and I would have been very honest. I don't think I would have been able to. We've fucking been through a lot
Also.
of hell.
I'm switching the subject back to something better. So today is your birthday, so I haven't actually said happy birthday, so happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So when we get home, I'm going to cook dinner.
Oh, I can't.
Or do you want me to... No, it's your birthday.
What? Oh, come on. What if I wanted to do that for my
Nope.
birthday?
That's just you saying that all the time.
How dare.
You do that. Hi.
Man, no. See you later.
Good night, Adrian.
Have a good one.
Yep.
You say you want to cook all the time.
It's...
Let me pamper you on your birthday.
Okay. I'm just... I guess you could say it's an old habit still. I did it all the
I'm aware.
time because Curry could not cook. And I was not letting him cook.
I'm also aware. Also, hold on, what day is that?
Thanks for remembering.
Gosh. Also, we have something else to celebrate in 2 weeks, so I gotta prepare for that.
Oh shit. That's right. That's
Yeah.
anniversary, Jesus.
Our wedding anniversary. It's literally in 2 weeks.
I think I've been working too hard as well. Because I'd forgotten.
Shh. I wonder if for our anniversary I should just take you on another week vacation. Just get away from everything. How does that sound?
I don't know.
It sounds like we could both use it. Just a complete break. We can go back to the island.
How about somewhere else, though?
Oh, you don't want to visit the caves again?
Shush!
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The last time we were talking about the caves, we were going to invite a friend, so I guess we can't go back there yet.
I'm not letting you go back there like that. Okay.
I know, it's not going to be us two. You said we were going to invite Crystal next time.
Wait, that's it. No, don't talk about the caves right now.
Why not? They were really nice.
They were.
Yeah.
But do I want to... Do I want to just have those caves be for you and I, though?
I mean, we did tell her she could come next time. We can at least give the offer. It'll be up to her if she accepts.
Alright.
As for vacation, then for another spot. You know what? Since it's our anniversary for both of us, instead of me just trying to think of it, we'll decide together.
Okay.
That way, that can be our present to each of us.
I'm still getting your
Something
present.
simple, something we probably... Alright, I guess I gotta go find a present too.
I'll be making a present instead.
Oh, you're making it. Okay, I gotta go make something then.
No! You don't have to make anything.
Can't let you +1 me.
Yes, bitch, yes, I can. I might make you something better than the little crane I gave before.
I like that crane.
It was my first attempt at bending sheet metal with fire and, you know, bending it to different shapes.
Okay. I will let you +1 me this time. You can do your origami. I'll think of something to treat you on the island too, though. Or not island. So stuck on the island now.
You liked it
wherever
that
we go,
much.
I'll think of. I did like it. I liked the quiet. To be honest, I liked not having to care about nothing but the island.
Has
As what?
Has being with me been worth it? I'm always questioning that.
Where is this coming from?
The bad parts of my brain.
Okay. I'm going to say this or I'm going to ask a few things logically, because I know me just saying yes would probably not make you believe everything I say. So, What is it you're worried about? What makes you feel that things are not happy?
We've been having all this sometimes struggle with work and such seems to just sometimes get in the way, that's all. And
That's work. That has nothing to do with the relationship. I'm talking about the relationship side. What is it that you're worried about? What has you on edge, or what do you feel is making it not feel up to snuff?
I'm just worried about losing you, okay?
Well, I don't plan to let that happen anytime soon, and I don't plan to let you go anytime soon either. I want that perfect ending where we can both retire, get rid of all our responsibilities, and just focus on the family.
Hopefully I can get all my questions answered then, because I have plenty. I mean...
And I'll help you find those if that helps us eventually get to that point. Oh.
Curry said something
Married you.
that also made me think and got me worried.
What did he say?
He has a theory that our dad might not be dead. And if that's true or not, I don't know.
That is one of those things of don't worry about it too much till it actually comes around. It's not like he's a villain, so you don't have to worry about that part.
I hope not.
So don't worry about it. If he appears, he appears. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Don't pressure yourself on it. There's no point. You're just gonna make yourself worry for nothing you can control. If he does one day show up, then great. We get to meet your dad. Maybe he'll show up after we retire, and then you can see us and be like, hey, come see your grandkids.
Maybe. They'd be very...
I think that'd be lovely.
Although I'm worried how my father would take me getting married. He'd take his only little daughter to getting married. That would worry him.
Well, if he has a problem with it, he can talk to me or Curry. Because I know Curry would back us up.
I know.
He was happy to play the role of your father. At least in regards to giving you away.
Yeah.
Being the only family that I know you have right now.
Yeah. Well,
Had. Now you have more. Now you have me.
I have you. I have Curry. I have people that I call my family. It's grown.
You know what I mean when I say family. Our two thought processes are different. I just call those friends.
I know.
I just
they're
call them
different.
close friends.
Well, then I'm going to call them family. Stop. I've always called them family.
I'll settle for family friends.
Okay, maybe.
What do you think it would be like to not have any more responsibilities?
God, that
No one to call, not having to have to worry about anyone to call on you for anything like that.
Yeah, that makes me worried because then I would feel like, oh god, I feel like someone's wanting my attention.
You wouldn't have time to worry. We'd have kids running around. That would be your worry
I would
then.
still worry about them. I'd still worry about a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, we'd still worry about a lot of people, probably.
Until wars are probably done, or there is...
Well, those will never be done. That's a constant thing.
Or there's nothing going on. I'm always gonna be that worried big sister. Except I am their
That's
little
fine.
sister. I'd still be worried about you if you went off just to even go out to do some work. So I don't know if you'd come back with an injury or not.
I mean, I guess we would still technically do work after we retire. I'd just do paperwork. Though I'm not saying once the kids grow up a little bit that we couldn't still go exploring.
Then what would we explore?
Go on our own little family adventures.
Oh, you know, I'd bring them up to the cathedral. They'd love to meet everyone there. Bring them to Misty, see how refreshes everyone's doing. To the Lotus when... Well, I'd keep them away from certain people. I'd tell them not to talk to strangers. I guess you could also say...
Speaking of kids, I'm surprised at how quick that baby has grown.
She was taken with Holly and Kieran to someplace. Time apparently working different in the kid. Growing up a little bit. She's now 4 though. And
Gosh, so they took her. I mean, so does that mean Holly is also 4 years older now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet. I haven't talked to her yet.
Didn't she just get married? Oh gosh, was she away from him for 4 years?
No,
oh,
Kieran
God.
was with her. Kieran was with
Oh
her.
God, he's old too. They got away from us for 4 years.
Well, they went somewhere where time is different, so.
That's what I'm saying. They went away for 4 years. To them, at least.
Well, I don't know. It's been 4 years for them, but it's only been like a couple weeks for us, so.
Yeah. But could you imagine that? That'd be so disorienting. Me coming back, feeling like I've been gone for 4 years, and everyone's just like, hey.
I mean, it's kind of like what we went through when we went through our 2 weeks in hell, but it felt like it was so much longer. Felt like years and fucking years.
Yeah, it felt like months. I wouldn't say years. We probably had a few months in there, so, you know.
Yeah,
Or wait, no, it was reverse. More times went out here than it did in there.
Exactly.
We would have been young and beautiful, and everyone else would have been decrepit if we stayed there too long.
I don't mind probably getting older. That's the thing. I don't even know if I can get older. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't think Nephilims are easy to find information on. That's all I've been told by Esso. Don't go looking in the heavenly archives, or don't go looking in hell. And it's just like, oh, okay.
That's because there are many variations on that kind of information, just like there's many variations on all kinds of things. Your version might be, what you are might be different than what other people view as that word.
It's still...
There are some that think you just live as long as us. There are some that think you live as long as you want. And then there's some that think that you don't get to ever die. So.
I don't know. That's the thing. There's very few examples, I guess you can say.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright.
If you start looking old like me while we're, growing up with the kids, then we have our answer.
No.
Oh.
If I start getting gray hairs, then you'll know.
It's gonna be hard for me to notice.
I know.
I'm gonna say if they start to curl up a little bit.
I'm joking. And I'm joking at that.
They start turning darker gray. That's what it is. You more have that silver hair lining.
When that... I promised Alice that night that I would take care of a kid. And I want to try to not have her have what happened to me. She deserves a future. Future not full of fucking pain. For being hunted down for what she was. I feel like Tolly, Kane, and I, and many others would be very, very upset if she, if someone decided it was a good idea to mess with her.
Well, I doubt there's much chance considering the family she has that anyone will mess with them.
Yeah. Same thing with our family. I just don't know what they'll be like, though. They might be a lot like me. Who knows?
You mean adorable?
What? No, they'll probably be just cute.
Like you.
No,
I
I'm
bet you
fierce.
looked cute as a button, and you just had little temper tantrums when you were little. Going, I'm fear me.
Shut up. That's why I'm scared if anyone looked in my fucking head or looked into my memories. I don't want
Now I
this
kind of
again.
want to know what you look. I want to know what you look like when you were little.
No, I don't want others
Why
to know.
not? Damn, I need to see if there's any remains of like baby pictures. Next time I see your stepdad, if I ever see him again.
At that point I was 13 when I went with him. I was more 14.
Good enough.
Uh,
Well then, if you ever pray to like your mom and she ever answers, can you ask her where the baby pictures were hidden?
they probably burned up in the fire. So unfortunately.
No, they would have known better. They probably would have put it in a fire protective box. They know how much.
No.
That stuff is like gold to families. You gotta keep that stuff protected.
Since Eddie saw into Void's memories, because he still has that fragment of his, and saw baby me, or at least kid me.
Oh, lucky him.
I didn't want anyone to see except for Curry. Curry knows. Curry's...
I'll have to ask Curry.
No! Don't ask Curry about how rambunctious
You're
I
not gonna
was.
tell me.
It's because I was very, very young and stupid, okay?
That's fine. We all were when we were little.
I was young, stupid, and I didn't have full grasp of my powers. Hi, that's the example.
Yeah, hi. When I used to be little, when I wanted to try and cast magic like everyone else, I tried and hurt myself.
Then we both hurt ourselves with the magic that we use.
Yeah, but I still can't use it.
What if there's a way?
I complained a lot saying it. I complained a lot when I was little saying it wasn't fair that I'm not allowed to cast magic and everyone else is. And why did I have to keep taking classes about magic when I'm not allowed to cast it anyways? So I kind of hated the schooling I had to go through with my dad.
Believe me, my dad wasn't the best teachers. My mother really got scolding him after that.
Mom and Dad were both good teachers. It's just me being little didn't understand why I was being taught how to cast magic, how it worked. And then later on, my mom finally said she's like, do you understand all of it? I was like, yeah, but I can't do it. She's like, good, because now you know how to stop it. And I went, oh.
For me, it was too much of the magic I'd had, and I leaned more to Dad. That's why Dad took that charge of teaching me, but even then, the accident still happened.
Accidents happen.
Those are the ones that I think I did myself.
You don't need to stare at all of this all the time. I notice you looking a lot. It is the past. We learn from the past, but we don't need to dwell on it. Do not forget the past, but always keep looking forward. Our history paves our path. But it does not define our destination. Regardless of what happened in the past, you can always choose the outcome you want. To an extent. You can choose your path, is what I mean. Don't let what's behind you tell you where you can go forward. Okay? Just like how you were always scared or shy about the markings on your body. Saying they made you look horrible, not attractive, things like that.
That's why I covered them up so much.
And look at you now.
It's because I had a lot of better people that tell me they weren't bad.
And now you know. And now look at you. You're not... Well, by the sounds of it, you're still a little not used to it, but...
And it's still not a great idea when people point them out. Yeah.
But you still did it. You took your steps towards that way. Don't let the scars choose what you can and can't do, or can or can't wear. Be yourself. And I keep saying if they bother you that much, you can always get them removed.
I know. I don't know about this one fully. About it being removed.
That one might take a bit of work, or you can at least get it lightened. There is stuff to help, reduce the look of scars. You could technically use that.
I mean, I've also gotten better at healing myself. So not many scars are left. I mean, heck, the recent one from...
New ones.
The only new ones I've had is from what happened at Taurus. Even the ones that were left by that demon thing. It didn't leave any scars, and just probably my insides have scars. Two punctured lungs is not something I think you fully heal from.
You do over time.
I did.
Or you wouldn't be breathing if it didn't fully repair.
I know. Thanks to BB and others' medical help, I was able to get through that. I guess I've changed, but I've still got lots to learn. I still have to get through.
Always have more to learn.
I still have a lot of my own past to get through.
I'm debating on doing more training on webinars.
Do you want to?
Going back to the... possibly go back to the roots of what my mother taught me. Learn every goddamn weapon you can find. Our reason being, you can't use magic, so literally know how to use everything that you can get your hands on.
Wow.
Regardless, I need to start training with the spear I have.
Then I can also help you.
It'll be fun. And once I get used to it, I can ask other people if there's any weapons they wish to learn about or use.
Are you planning to become
I know,
a
I
teacher?
promised. I'm technically already an officer to do that stuff.
I know. I know, guys. I'm just enjoying that moment. I mean, Mr. Officer needs an assistant once in a while. I could... If I learn enough... I mean, I've learned a lot about fire control. That's one of the things I know how to do.
I'm not really much of a magic teacher. Can't really...
I know.
I can give the information.
And I can help you with that. Me or Hezekiah can be the magic teachers, maybe.
Is that what Hezekiah is doing?
He's my teacher. He's teaching Sakota and I. Mainly about... Sakota is mainly discovering about her psionics. Me... that angelic side before this decides to come back. Get as much as I can in. And I'm not
I'll help you as much as I can when that one decides to fully wake up.
I talked to him about that. I told him that either I do it... when she wakes up, I want to be in a place that I won't harm anyone, or she won't harm anyone.
I'm going to be there with you.
I know. It's just gotta be someplace that no one can get harmed. And I don't know where, I just need people around me. I get a feeling that... I get this strange feeling that these nightmares and these voices and the heat are not going to be the only thing that comes out of this. I think Stan's going to want me to suffer before I be let go. Damn bitch.
Well, depending on how long it is, if I am prepared in a certain manner, when it is getting close to that time, just wear a lot of metal.
Why is that?
Because then it'll be a lot easier to hold you down.
Oh, it's gonna be maybe you, Curry, and Sin, and depending on how bad it is. Rochelle, maybe Dylan even.
Yes, but here's the thing. I can do it without hurting you. As long as you're wearing metal.
It's gonna be a long talk with her. That's what I plan to do.
And I will give you as much time as you need.
And by the end of this, hopefully she and I can come to a fair agreement and I can let her get her anger loose, because she is... When I first found her, she was being chained to walls. To a wall. She was locked in her own prison. Whoever decided
Alright, well
she
that
was a threat...
answers the first thing about location. No chaining you up.
Yeah, not the best idea, because...
That'll trigger something. And
I've already had my fair
no
share
putting you
of...
in a confined place.
Yeah, and I've had my fair share of being chained up and locked down.
Understandable, but I know some people would probably recommend doing something like that. And if anyone does anything that will show spines on her, it'll probably make her freak out thinking they are trying to chain her down again.
And that's probably why she's so angry now, or maybe she will be.
Because she's chained up.
She's put into prison before, and now she's put into an even smaller prison. And I can't be afraid of her.
No, you need to go inside with her. You need to work alongside her. You need to coexist. Since you're both sharing a body, technically.
And that's the thing. I have been afraid of her.
Well,
I've been scared because I've been scared of letting my anger loose. Because that would be her strength. That would be her way of getting in and out. And... Oh. Like I said, though, I'm fearful, and I know I've done that. I've been afraid of a lot.
then we will talk about this a lot more, okay? I will get you mentally prepared. At the very least.
I might also want to talk to Miss Amber about that, too. Maybe at least...
That's fine.
Talk to her about some things.
That would be a good thing. If you need someone there, I can be by your side. But again, it is a therapist, so it is only I am only there if you permit it. It is not my place when you're talking to a therapist to open up to. So if you need your one-on-ones, then I would suggest going to her. If you do not feel comfortable yet, then I can at least provide my presence, but I will not be saying anything. Okay?
It was very hard to open up to you, so I would like someone there.
Okay. Then may I ask, when you ask for an appointment with her, to ask if it is okay if your husband is present for comfortability?
Just believe me,
Because I don't know if they're...
It took me even a while to talk to you about this, and even these... So...
Huh? As much as it is hard, just remember, this... This right here Right here, Dilly. That is my vow to you. Mind, body, and soul. You have me. I will be there for you whenever you call. And I'm always on standby. You are the love of my life. You are the woman I want to live for and would die for.
And I made those same vows too. If it means I have to go down to hell, the void, the abyss, probably hopefully not any of those other two.
We're never going to the abyss.
That I would go just to
If I get thrown there, just kill me.
No. I would do everything in my goddamn power to go come and look for you, damn it.
No,
bring
just
you home.
frickin' off me, because the abyss is corruption. Just
I don't care. To hell and back, I'd go for you. And I literally did. And I would do it all over again if it meant death.
I'm aware. I witnessed that. I was still upset that you were there, but
I didn't make a deal, so I was good. I didn't make deals.
okay, my deal ended a long time ago.
I know, and
It was a rush thing, and Percy was in trouble. I'm sorry.
I know. But I'm not letting you make another deal with
I did
Stan.
state in my deal that there is no soul binding that belongs to this. That he had to pick some other payment if I couldn't fulfill the side of his deal. That was part of the deal. I don't do soul stuff.
And I told Soka I would offer her a favor. That's how I found the flight loopholes, and I don't know if Percy would be okay with that, but favors are a wonderful thing.
Percy likes her deals.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not gonna make a deal with Percy.
Or if it's not a deal, you owe her one.
That's what a favor is.
And she gets to choose.
And that's what I presented to Soka. A favor for a favor.
Yeah.
I bought her pizza,
And just
basically.
always make sure you... Yeah, that's a decent one. Just more so the favors when you make future ones. Always make sure you put the stipend of that you need to agree that favors, that way they don't make you do anything illegal or unwanted.
I'm also not shaking hands nor signing contracts like that, or not, I have had too many things like that. Besides, technically what she and I have is a technical dealish, but it's more of, if you want to live, I have to help you. If she wants to live, or she has to help me.
Yeah, that's the strongest of soul things, is having two souls attached to each other. Nothing can break that unless you both want to die, so...
Or unless I cut the tie. Or we cut the tie and make that agreement.
Yeah, but with how long you two have been attached together, that is dangerous on you and her.
Yes, but maybe someday. Maybe someday.
I'm sure someday you can probably, if it's a mutual agreement to separate,
yeah,
then yes, but if it is not mutual and she pulls when you're trying to take her away.
Remember when Stan put our punishments? That hurt a lot. To have him rip it out of my body.
Yeah, and that's not even pulling... That's not even... Oh, he didn't rip it out of your body. It's still there.
I know, but he pulled it out of my body to show me. That's how he made the seal in the first place, and it hurt like hell. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, because technically your soul, because if those two are attached, he pulled both out to show you hers. You were technically without a soul for a little bit, and he put the seal on hers and just put everything back in. You were without a soul. You were a husk for probably about 10 to 30 seconds.
Well, I don't know how that feels to die for a couple minutes. Oh,
You were
seconds.
dying.
Then...
No soul in body equals dead body.
I know. And... I'm not letting Stan do that again. And
Unless you're a homunculus or a well, no, zombie is dead, so... Unless you're a homunculus. Sorry, was I thinking too much again?
No. But... I married an amazingly sometimes silly and makes mistakes man. It's when I fell for so hard that I don't think I could live with that.
Well, I'm glad I'm at least at bare minimum good.
Oh, you're more than bare minimum. You do make a lot of stupid choices and stupid mistakes that sometimes I do question. And that worry me to high hell. But...
That's why I try to be open and honest about it all.
But you make me the happiest in the world to just be able to get up every morning. Thank you.
Thank you for being there.
And when she does come out, don't treat her like me, regardless of what happens. She won't be me. And
It won't be you, no.
And she might say a lot of uncomfortable and bad things.
Like?
That she wants to kill you and that she wants to erase everyone's kind of existence for locking her away. I don't know.
Cool. Like, I haven't been death threatened before already. I've had people that we know threaten to constantly kill me, so...
But what if she's using my body to say that?
I know it's not you. Called possession.
I know.
So I know it's not you, and I know it's not one of your inner thoughts.
Should we head home?
I think we are the... Yeah, I think we're the only ones left. I guess we kind of stayed a little bit longer than I thought we would. But I really enjoyed having this little talk, to be honest.
Well, we can have more little talks when we get home.
After dinner, that I make for you.
Alright, alright. For goodness sake. You're on
And then
about that.
and then you can look in our bedroom, and there will be your present there for you. It is wrapped up. Oh wait, oh no, I moved it to the not bedroom. I moved it to the living room before I left.
And after that, do you kind of want to take a walk after that?
We can do something after that.
Maybe. We could probably do a lot after dinner and maybe presents.
I have a few ideas.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You know, what was really sweet is that Percy and Kleptus gave me a really nice necklace. I kind of been wearing it since I just got it today. I wasn't expecting
I
it.
don't blame you for wearing it. Yeah, they said they made it in 5 minutes.
Hey, it is... Bless you.
Thank you.
Should I change first and then we head out, or...
You can keep that on.
No, I'm not keeping it on our way home.
We'll just get a jacket. We'll just get a jacket on.
No.
Keep that on underneath.
I am
Keep
going...
that on underneath.
No.
Keep that on underneath. Just put your clothes over and keep that on.
No. I will take off my clothes. I have a bet.
No. Don't take those off. Just put your other clothes over top of it.
I don't wanna. I wanna
Wear it
kinda...
like underwear.
No.
Because I want you to wear it when we're at home.
Why? It's a bathing suit.
I know, it's really nice looking.
Is that your way of saying please keep it on?
Yes, actually.
Okay, fine. I have it underneath this, but I'm not gonna take off my clothes till we get home.
I wasn't saying to take them off in the streets. That's why I said put your clothes on over top and then take it off when we get home.
No, what about you?
Silly. I'm okay walking home in this.
I'm not.
This is what I came with in.
I'm not, because Saphir is dirty.
I have shoes on.
Question is, I got here by sin. How are we gonna get home?
Oh, I used the waypoint that's technically inside the hut.
Oh. There is? I thought people were sleeping in there.
Anchor points.
They're all sorts of fun, apparently.
Didn't you ever wonder why everyone else walked out of here?
Alright. I'll tell Sin later that I went home.
I would assume he would have thought you went home.
I kind of asked him to come back. Like I said, I didn't know where everyone was, and...
I mean, if he asked you to come back, I'm assuming you told him why, then...
Yeah.
And then I would assume he would think that we would go home eventually. But no, you can let him know, hey, I'm heading back home, or I'm home now.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a text or something.
I will.
And...
Ah!
We are technically the last people here.
I know.
Yes, you were.
I figured.
They had a really good heart-to-heart, though.
I think you like move a little forward because the colony still broke.
Oh.
Ah.
But no, yeah, I'd been... Oh. I see what you mean. Oh.
Yeah.
It is a disappearing, reappearing act.
Yeah, that was a talk needed to be had for a bit, and I felt today was a good chill day to do it.
Yep. And she's probably she talked.
That's why I was waiting for. That's why I was waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
When she gets back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Sai is stupid sometimes. Okay.
Next time, just if you don't see anyone, probably because of how far away stuff is, just turn on nameplates for a second. Just to see.
I did. I just didn't see anyone on the beach when I was looking out. I went.
Oh, there was like, I was like sitting with 3 people, and then Adrian was down there walking around. So like there was a few of us all down there. I guess you must have looked in the wrong spot.
I have no idea.
No,
who knows?
yeah.
Things happen. Yeah. Or maybe it was taking a bit for your nameplates to show up, and if you were just doing a little quick flick, then maybe they just just didn't show up.
Maybe. I know I'm going to talk to Coffee about tests for that swimsuit, but yes, that swimsuit was wow. That swimsuit was wow.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, holy fuck.
No one was expecting that out of her.
I was surprised. Whoa. All I got told was Corder's like, hey, your wife's here. She's naked. What? Yeah, she's naked with sensor bars.
No. That was not what would happen, but okay.
And that's what and then I walked up and I looked at from the side and went, holy fuck, I can see why Cord said that.
Yeah. It was just something that people were not expecting, which was good. I left it that surprise.
They were not uncomfortable. It's just it's unusual for Sa to wear, basically.
Mm-hmm.
To show
that's
more
what I was saying.
revealing.
Like,
It's
she's not used to it, which is why I said it's in a way it's a good thing for her, because I said she's usually very either embarrassed or feels bad about her scars and her body, and she has zero confidence in it.
Yep.
And my character has been for literally over 2 years been trying to boost her confidence in herself.
She's gotten
so that
better.
She would actually be
a lot better.
So this was a big step, as it kind of threw him off because he didn't expect suddenly going, here's everything.
But yeah, also she does have the 2 new scars, which Coffee actually she has 3 because there's 1 on her palm, and no one sees that. That's the one scar. Yeah, that's the one scar from the blood thing.
From the sword. Yep.
Yep. And the other 2
scar that
are
can
from.
Never be healed.
Yep, and the one on her stomach was when she was in Orlando Soccer fighting a Great Knight, and this Great Knight, she was in Wrath Demon form, but that's the thing, those wounds still translated to her own body. That's the one restriction, a lot of it. And then then a foot soldier really got her good when he just brang his sword down from still the Lando Soccer battle. So that's why she wasn't able to go to the war. It was because she was really injured.
Yeah, to do that mission, because I knew you were.
She'd been stabbed through. That I know that she would have been stabbed through, and she would have gone despite the pain. But it was actually a lot. She still was.
We would not. Out of character, I felt really bad that you couldn't come. But in character, I was like, you literally just 24 hours ago, you were in a fight and you were almost critically injured. I was like,
yeah. That it made sense for the
I
think
anyone would have accepted her to go into a war if she had literally 2 days ago been grievously stabbed 2 times.
She was healed, but it wasn't enough because it was holy damage to an infernal body.
Yeah.
So it hurt like fuck.
Healing can only do so much, and again, if it was like maybe 3 days later, I'd probably say someone would be like, yeah, sure, but literally like
it was next day
before you get stabbed. What would your call be? Would you accept someone who just got like grievously, like if your guy got stabbed through 2 times? Do you think anyone would be like, yeah, you good to go tomorrow morning for war?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like she was all right with that, and that's the thing, like that's one of the things she's unwilling to really let go of her scars, because that has shown that that is a little bit of, maybe she has a little bit of pride in them. Eventually she might grow into pride of she's been through a lot of shit and has survived, you know. And these scars are just the ones on her wrists really just hit her hard because they are the ones she invoked on herself.
Oh my god, I hate the calling so much. It's
yeah,
I mean we can go in here. That's a lot better.
It's fucking up my things, like in there literally.
And then she doesn't have any scars from this. When she regrew her leg, they are new skin. That is full new skin.
New bone.
Yeah, that's why she said that. That's why she said she could probably, if she wanted. If she ever lost another limb, yeah, she'd probably be pretty okay with it. She'd just be out for like weeks, trying to focus
It took
her
you
energy.
a month last time.
Yeah, she hasn't lost any limbs yet. People keep fucking breaking them. That's what keeps happening. People keep breaking her limbs. Her arms, mainly. Not her legs, her arms.
That's normal.
It is, because she does hold her magic and weapons there, so... Take the thing away that can give you harm, you know. It turns out... Why is it fucking always also Esso that keeps... It's always Depresso that keeps doing it. God damn him.
Breaking a limb?
Breaking my arms, because he did it with Ghost, he did it with his synthetic
Because
boy.
you're a sword wielder.
Yeah. But then I show him
So,
a literal feat.
what's the best?
Yeah.
Then I fucking kick him in the face and go, bitch, I don't care.
I'm gonna go chill in this model for a little bit.
I mean, if you think about it, there's literally only two options. You can break your arms or you can break your legs. Unless you want him to go with the third option of breaking your neck. That would kill you.
I mean... there is anyone who could.
Which RP etiquette this always states, we try not to go for like instantly killing blows. Because that's just bad RP. You can't really give a story unless it's like set up for it and you're warned ahead of time. Hey, this person has, you know, this thing that can instantly kill you. Please dodge it. Please. Please don't be that guy. I'm like, I can take it. No, you can't. I can take it. No, I literally told you just 5 minutes ago. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's getting better at her own confidence, which that's the thing. It's one of the reasons why I was like, you know what, I could actually do this, because we were looking for swimsuits, newer swimsuits, and I might change this one. Even though this looks really good, I just might go, it's a little too much.
Okay, it was that one. I couldn't tell exactly because I couldn't see the thing, but it is the one piece.
It's the
It's the one piece with the clear. Well, no, it's actually a one piece. So if you look,
very
come to the side. It is just a clear one piece.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
It is, and it's really nice though. It was actually
I couldn't
free.
notice that. The fuck?
Yeah,
It's
I didn't
actually
notice
free.
it at first, and I went, wait, it really is the one. Yeah. So it's a one piece. So this way, it's a clear. It's to show. It's to be a one piece. So that way you don't have to worry about like top or bottom coming off by accident or a slip up.
It honestly is.
Also,
which
you
is
get the
surprising.
look. You get the look of a two piece.
And it honestly fits her pretty well because she is very... I was gonna also tell Coffee to do a little texture work, and he might do it of, hey, add a little bit of texture for abs. Because she does train.
Yeah.
Give her a little bit of Abby. She's toned, but she also would have a little bit of muscle. That's why her arms are a little bigger, because she doesn't just have muscle. She's built.
Abs, hold on, let me just. Yeah.
My God.
The muscle.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
she has the muscle.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's no colliders on this hut.
Not on the inside, but there is on the outside.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That sounds like, wait, why can I?
I think it was really good for her to actually come out today. For beach day. She just needed a break. Because there were still
It was
things
good
that
timing, so you could actually celebrate the birthday.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Which
Also,
I'm glad.
We'll talk if you want to do that thing for their anniversaries. Actually, be able to.
Yeah.
Do anything.
I honestly would like that. If, like, something social-wise would come up, because they would just be them going up to celebrate and have fun with it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a social thing to celebrate, and then I don't know if you want to do the week thing that I suggest. If we want to actually take a mental break from characters.
That might be
And that
good
way, that's
for her.
it's a good in-character RP. Since our wedding anniversary is literally the 30th of this month, if we want to just like when that day comes, we do have some RP scene stuff, and then then for like the next week, we just kind of poof our characters for a week just to have a mental. Just don't have to worry about RP for a bit and play video games.
Maybe.
I know. Yeah. I mean, you also have other characters if you want to do that stuff, obviously.
Yeah. I'm just
But
gonna
giving
say.
give you a mental break off of Saya's troubles for a week.
I mean,
I think
it's
kind
been.
of be a good deal because the whole entire talk with whole bad topics and stuff like that.
She was having the bad topic talk today, but
So
it
I don't know
was
if anyone
because.
I don't know if anyone ever talked to you about this stuff, but some of that stuff has been retconned.
I've been told. I'm aware about that.
I am already
Okay.
like told. I already told a thing about like certain things, like of how she feels about it, but that's already been stated. Like what?
Yeah.
How
All
her
I know is
feelings on it.
any talks of in the past, whenever this stuff got brought up, about that stuff has been completely retconned because the story got derailed. So.
Yeah. And I mean, she already has her feelings about it, and kind of, she kind of has her own feeling of like, I'd rather have, like she told Percy
I'm
this,
just-
I'd
The
rather
thing that
have someone own my soul that I trust. Like if it was Curry or Ethereal, same thing. She would be the same way.
Ethereal would never own it. He
No.
would instantly release it.
But if
I've already.
that was a
Percy
if.
already even asked. Percy already even asked. She said because she told Ethereal, she's like, I can technically pull strings, and have that ownership go to you. And I went, no.
Yeah.
I told her straight up. She's like, for a deal, I can do it.
And
She's
Ethereal
like,
said
and then
no.
you can own her.
And that's the
I
thing.
went, nope, because owning the soul equals owning the person, and he does not want to own a person.
Yeah. For
'Cause
her.
no one really owns my boy soul. Because I know where I'm going. Because I'm literally going fucking limbo, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Again,
that's
that was
the
the whole conflict of the
That
thing
was
that was
a-
going on was he doesn't like someone owning her.
Yeah, and for her,
Because every time he asked someone, every time this character asked someone, he went up and said, "How would you feel if someone just, like, let's say you had a significant other? I don't know if this character actually does.
he does. He has a wife.
He does. She
So-
plays one of them.
Yeah, so
One of the
it would
characters.
pretty much be like, how would you like if someone who is because he knows this, mentally unstable said,
That's
I'm
my
owning
wife."
your wife now. Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
like, how would you like if someone just went, that's
Oh.
mine now, and now I own her.
He's fucking pissed. Like, literally.
That's what he's been the whole time, and everyone still was angry at me for being angry.
For Saya, it's just she'd rather. For her feeling is that she also wants her own insurance of when she does go, because she doesn't know where she's going, and I don't think it's ever been
Well, you also
stated.
told him one thing, so for right now, for in-character reasons, is you did say eventually when you retire, you'll probably get rid of it because we don't have to worry about. So
Yeah.
he's just thinking of when these characters are retired and they no longer go on dangerous adventures, we will release ourselves from everything. Like, I'm gonna probably drop my knighthood. I'll stop working at Aegis.
Yeah, she's
I'm
gonna probably
assuming
drop.
she'll do the same.
She'll drop her knighthood. I think she will drop her knighthood on that, and she will, or she won't have the title of a knight, and that's it.
He would ask. I'll say in character. He would probably ask you to drop everything because
Yeah, because it would be
because
for the
based
kids.
on what you said is that's for the kids.
And then she wouldn't really have
Once-
the need to honestly need to be a knight anymore. At that point,
Yeah,
she's
and we wouldn't
literally.
need that protection because we're not going off to go fight things that could do things
Yeah.
like that. So.
But that's the thing. It's gonna be a
That is-
while for that. It's gonna be a
Oh
while.
yeah. So that is pretty much my character's why he is not pursuing it anymore.
Yeah.
It
It
is
is
the
her
promise
choice
of
as
once
well.
once our character.
It's also her choice as well, and it was, and she would have probably stated to you, I
Oh no,
will-
you've already said that, but he's
Yeah.
told you his rebuttal is when he asked you the same question. What if I had someone take my soul?
Yeah.
She said I would be pissed. And then I also asked Percy that same question. Percy said if she was me and Sin had her soul, she said, "I'd fucking snap Sin's neck."
Yeah.
I went, "Oh."
Yeah.
Glad you're not me. She said you should straight up murder. She was telling me to go murder him.
Oh my god.
So I was like,
The thing
There's so
is-
many
The thing
conflicts.
is, it's difficult to murder fucking Sin in the books. I fought him.
The
I mean, I've been
bitch is
told
a
his
king.
weaknesses. My character has the ability to pull out those weaknesses. But again, for out of character and in character reasons, because I don't want to cause drama.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will be right back.
Because
I'm going to
I've
end
also stated-
stream.
I also stated. Yeah, you go end and then come back. I have a few things to ask you.
So yeah, guys, I said this in my Discord and I didn't get the chance to say it here, but I am starting to try and work towards courses of freelance writing. So I'm gonna try and do my best at that. I don't know how good I'm going to be. I'm gonna be doing a lot more voice acting as well. I'm gonna be doing both voice acting and freelance writing to see how much I'm gonna try, because I've always wanted to do a lot of freelance writing. I've always wanted to do that. I just never got a chance or a time where I could. So I'm gonna see how well that goes. I hope it goes well. Because honestly, it would be nice. And I don't know if others would want me to just... If you ever see if you need someone that's doing commission work for like writing roleplay stories and such, or wanting wanting to actually get like pay for some things. Ugh, if my fucking internet can stop being a shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be continuing to do that. I'm gonna try and be taking courses into it, so I can actually, try my best at it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can only hope that things go through. Like, I do well at it. I probably will. I'm not like gonna... I'm gonna try and do my best at it. I know it's not gonna be easy. But I'll see. But in the meantime, guys, thank you guys so much for enjoying the stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I will... Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoy the little adventure of Saya with her growth. She's getting better. She's, she's actually, she's getting a lot better towards, herself, her confidence, her age now, because now she's 26, so I need to update her sheets. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. And I'm gonna go raid Oblivious, who's doing some model work, and I will see you guys all probably tomorrow, where I'm gonna play some Eva, and she's gonna bring a Phoenix boy tomorrow for the PL staff day, PL beach day. But I hope you guys are all happy and joyful, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna probably go see a movie before then, so take care though, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Stay warm, everyone. Well, actually, no, cool off. Don't stay warm, cool off. But bye-bye. Go say hi to Oblivious, give her lots of love, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.